Okay. Fellas. Oh my goodness. I am so excited for this game. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, wait, just checking. You guys can hear me, right? Any issues with that? Are we all good? Are we not? How we doing? Okay, crisp, they say. Crisp. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Gotta check the camera. Am I on Twitch too? No, not currently. I think I have to actually reduce the quality to 1080p so that I can stream on Twitch, which you know what? I don't know if I'm willing to do that. You guys get a more crisp stream that way, you know? But it is a tempting option. Also, thank you for the 22 months, Cena. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, everybody. Yo, Lego, thank you, welcome buddy. Yo, Tybell, thank you for the 8 months, thank you so much, thank you. Hold on guys, the camera's being a little annoying. Okay, hold on. Okay, technical issues are all gone. Hey people, welcome guys. It's been so long. It's been like what, 2 weeks? Welcome. How we doing, people? Whew. Oh, do I have a story to say? Have any of you guys played the First Descendant? I've been actually hooked on that, like unbelievably hooked. Wait, let me fix that a little better. There we go. The First Descendant. My god, it's so fun. Also, yeah, sweatshirt for like the first time in all of my streaming career. But also, you might be thinking, but Leon, you live like in the middle of the desert. Yes, it's a bad idea, but it's a Devil May Cry sweatshirt, you see? I think that's worth the effort, or the, I can't think of the word, god damn it, you get it, okay? Whew. Dark Souls. Nice. You know, I bought Elden Ring and I still haven't played that game. I bought it months ago at this point. One day I'm gonna play that game. One day. Man, I forgot about that goddamn subscriber bar. Might as well take that off. But man, guys, I am super, super, super excited for the game we're gonna play today. It's one of those games, it's gonna be long. I would estimate maybe 80 hours-ish. But you know what? I don't care. I love this game. The viewer base is probably not gonna be as average as it is with Yakuza, but again, I'm so excited for this. This is also gonna mark the first Trails game that I stream blind. I have no idea what happens in the story, but we shall see how that will go. Now, let me just actually launch the goddamn game. And let me also take off that bar. 80-hour stream, let's go. Play on Nightmare difficulty? I don't know about that. We're gonna go with normal. But first, let's make sure the game runs without issues. Okay. Okay, it might blast everybody's ears, but let me fix that. Let's see if that's good enough. Alright, people. Let's bring you over to the game screen, okay? Say hi to the game, everybody. NIS. Falcom. I want to play this game. Should I? Which one do I start with? Ideally... Listen, let me just say this. Look at that. A beautiful menu. Look at that. Let me just say this. If you're looking to be in for the long haul, that might be intimidating to hear. Like, long haul. Whoa, I have to play so much. But if you genuinely want, like, one of the most engaging gaming experiences out there, then start from the beginning. Because trust me, if you do that, oh my god, the emotional attachment, all of that shit, it's gonna hit. Everything is gonna hit. I'm assuming because, like, you're interested, like you do like turn-based games and all that, so that shouldn't be a concern, right? Assuming it's not, then yeah, I think you're gonna enjoy what this series has to offer. So, Trails in the Sky, and then Trails in the Sky second chapter, and then Trails in the Sky the third, and then after that you go to Trails to Zero, and then Trails from Azure. That's the middle arc. After that, Trails of Cold Steel. That's the third arc. It has 4 games, and then after that you play Trails into the Reverie, which is like a game that sort of links all of the arcs. And now we have Trails Through Daybreak. It's the new arc. So technically, if you really just want to try the new game, this one, you can do it. But it would be advisable for you to go back and, you know, play everything, because, like, every single game in this franchise links together. Like, it's not just a case of, oh, this game has its own story, let's move on to the next one. No. All of them are linked. All of them. Like, even this one has callbacks to the older games. Now, you might be thinking, how do you know that? You didn't play this game. Yeah, I didn't. But I did see screenshots and, you know, I heard stuff, so... yeah. Yo, thank you for the donation, James. Thank you. Basically, the Yakuza series all over again. I would say it's even more than that, because Yakuza, some games you could argue are self-contained. With, like, you know... Like, it's not as... How do I say? Like, the emotional attachment loss is not as significant as with this franchise, because this franchise is huge. Yakuza's, like, not a super long franchise. I mean, you could... 20 hours, on average, like, for a Yakuza game, story. This game, or this franchise, it's like... It starts at 40 hours average, and then some games are 60 hours, and then other games are 80 hours, so, you know, these are long games. And everything is, like, meticulously crafted. Anyway, sorry for all the yapping. Trails Through Daybreak, people. I'm so excited for this game. It's the new game. It's the new arc in the Legend of Heroes franchise. And this franchise is so good. Play it. You're not gonna regret it if you like turn-based games and all that stuff. Let's see where this game takes us. Actually, before we do that... Okay, display. Everything seems to be okay. Are there frame rate issues? Does anybody know? If not, I'm gonna put this to 144. But if there is, please let me know if somebody in the chat knows. But other than that, I mean... Wait, medium? Bruh, medium? No. Take that shit to ultra. Ultra. High impact GPU. Bro, try me. Okay. Let's put it on 2 for now. Ultra on modern. Okay. Okay, let me just make sure it's saved. I think it did. Oh, motion blur. Turn that off. Depth of field. I think we can keep that in. Yo, One Man Cast, thank you for the 8 months, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Yakuza and Trails share one key, distinct and important trait. The little details matter, everything does. Absolutely true, yes. This is an overwhelming series? Oh, yes, it is. But if you get hooked, you're gonna forget about everything else. You're just gonna keep going. It's so good. Which audio am I going for? Oh, yeah, thank you for reminding me about that. I'm thinking of going with English. I know somebody in chat eventually might be like, oh, Leon, switch to Japanese, but I really don't mind the English dub. And I'm curious to see how good it is, so I hope that's okay with everybody. Now, I know what you're thinking. Fuck you, Leon, Japanese dub forever. That's okay. Anyway, new game. Normal. Let's see what this game has to offer. Hold on, let me just increase the volume a little bit. August 26th, 12:08. 8:50. Whoa! Look at this place. Midwest Zemuria. The CALVARD Republic. Somewhere in the capital city of Edith. Is that Edith or is it Edith? I'm gonna find out soon, probably, but... 1.5 year time skip from Hajimari. Okay. Okay, good to know.
There you go. Brought the goods. Wasn't easy to find this, you know. Went around every damn antique shop in the capital before we came across it.
Yeah.
Edith,
and now my
okay.
legs hurt like a bitch for it. Gonna hurt so fierce tomorrow.
Language, buddy.
Well earned, I'm sure. Open the case so we can confirm its contents then. This does appear to be what the boss has asked for. It looks authentic to me too.
This ain't no knockoff. It's the real thing. So, we good for $1 million?
And where did you pull that figure from? I believe we agreed on 100,000 Mira down.
Uh-oh.
300,000 more upon completion of the job.
Yeah, well, that was then, and this is now. Inflation ain't pretty, you feel me? Doesn't sound very fair that we busted our asses for something so important only for a little loose change.
And there's a lot of rumors going around about you guys. How about it? You treat us right, and this could be the start of something real nice here.
Huh. Interesting. I suppose you do deserve a little extra something.
No, that's fine, One Man Cast.
You gotta be kidding me!
Whew.
Oh, you think we won't play?
Nice.
What is this?
Huh. Should've known your place. Word to the wise. Don't try to blackmail someone higher up on the food chain.
Damn it! The cops! When did they start patrolling down here? Idiots.
Must have been on your tail. Let's just get out of... What? Where did it go?
I don't know any better than you! What are you doing down here?
Police!
Here. We're done. Let's scram.
We ain't gonna wait around and get busted neither.
This wasn't how it's supposed to go! Suspects in sight! Seems that tip paid off. Apprehend them!
Ooh.
Even those dumbasses in the police force have their uses once in a while. Thing's gotta be worth a shit ton of mirror if A wants it that bad. Guess I should check the Black Light District. Or maybe there would be a better place to start.
It's just some chubby dude. Okay. Man, every time you see, like, fully animated
Thanks for your
cutscenes...
patronage. Hope to see you again.
It's such a, like... Okay. You know what? Let's just...
Just you now. We're about to close for the day.
Yeah, I hear ya. Come on. Gotta take this upstairs, Yums.
I'm gonna go to bed then. Night-night.
Night-night. Grandpa loves you.
This is the cut, like, maybe it's because the franchise is, like, it has so many games now, but just seeing the improvements with these games, like graphically or animations or what have you, it's like seeing your own child grow up, you know what I mean?
Good night, sweetie. Don't forget to brush your teeth first.
Yeah, bro,
all right?
moment.
This one's on me, Van.
Thanks. These little perks are why they call you the diva of the diner, you know?
Well, this diva's very welcome.
Think you can butter her up, do ya? You really shouldn't enable him.
I sure smell something brewing. And it ain't the coffee.
Well, that's another dead end for me. I guess going above board for this is going to keep getting me nowhere fast. I think I'll have to take her advice after all. As bad as I feel exploiting loopholes in the law.
Yeah, bro, moment.
Bingo. It was stolen from an antique shop in the capital last weekend, but because it could have been stolen goods, the shop never reported it. This has trouble written all over it. I have no idea if this person even exists, but let's plug in that code she gave me.
I think I know who that is.
Oh, it worked after all.
So, if you played any of, like, some of the previous games, the whole kitty thing, that's referring to a certain character. Not a big deal if you're starting with this game, but it is something that you're like, oh shit, I know that. If you play the games. The next day. Did you see that they already announced the sequel? Yeah, I did. Man, they're on a roll, I swear to God. August 27th at 10 a.m. Cat! Capital of CALVARD, Edith, 8th District, View Courtier, okay, okay. This song is the best town theme.
Monmar. This looks like the
I like
building.
what I'm hearing so far. Oh, by the way, is the balance between the game and my audio okay? Do I need to change one of them?
What an adorable bistro this is. It has such a welcoming storefront. Is the place I'm looking for really right above here?
Oh, are you a customer,
All
perhaps?
good, okay, okay.
It's still breakfast hours if you're interested.
Perfect, they say.
Or is it the office upstairs you're here for?
Did not know you play Trails. Instant sub. But thank you, Toma. Thank you. I love Trails so much, dude. You know, I had a video come up in my recommended recently. It's a guy just yapping for 3 hours about his journey with Trails. And that's not even with all of the games. But I just watched that video, right? I was done with it like before the stream, by the way. Just seeing him talk like so, like with this childish excitement almost, it just made me surprisingly emotional because this whole franchise has been such a journey for me as well. It made me want to like possibly make a video like it, where, you know, instead of having to worry about all this editing, recording, writing a script, you know, all that, I would just press record on the camera and let my heart say the rest. Like, whatever fucking comes out of my mouth, you know what I mean? God. Yes, this is my first playthrough of this game.
It is the office, actually. Is this where I can find Arkwright Solutions?
Yeah, I saw that too, Charlton.
That's right. He only just finished breakfast himself, so I'm sure you'll still find him in his office.
Like, I don't watch that channel, but the more people play Trails, the better.
He might have gone back to bed, though, so don't be shy about knocking a few times to get his attention.
Nice, Dylan. But, like, one of the reasons I'm so excited for this game in particular, I heard so many good things about it, like you wouldn't believe. Like, I guess, not to discourage anybody in chat that's looking to get into these games.
It doesn't get more complicated than mine.
Hold that thought. Look at the dust particles! Dude! There's our man.
First thing in the morning? You're, not really here with a job, right?
I am. I have something I'd really like your help with, so if you don't mind, sir.
What was I saying? I forgot. Damn it. Coffee. Now that
Thank you very much.
is literally me, for real.
First, I'd like to tell you a little about myself. My name is Agnes Claudel.
Agnes Claudel, okay.
I currently attend a school in the Ober district.
Armis Academy, yeah? Pretty famous school. Guess you're a first-year student living in the dorms, Miss Claudel?
You're very well informed. Oh, was it my uniform that gave it away?
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first-year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon?
Bro has no filter. Oh yeah, I remembered what I was gonna say. Not to like discredit the franchise, but there have been like a number of people who somebody's here. A number of people who have been kind of mixed on the Cold Steel games, which is the previous arc. So to hear from those people that this game is peak once again after like all of these games that didn't hit, that is really encouraging. Anyway, hold on. I think my tea arrived. I'll be right back. Nice. Who in the chat likes tea? Tea, people? Anybody? Mint tea, if I may. Mint. Mint tea, anybody? Okay.
The
Yeah,
name's Van.
Sapphire.
Van Arkwright.
Van Arkwright. Remember that, chat. That's our boy. Even as someone who likes Cold Steel, this game was definitely a return to form for the series, bringing back the tones of Crossbell and Sky. That's what I love to hear. See, that's exactly what why I'm so hyped for this game. And like, man, the fact that this is my first Trails game I'm streaming blind as well. Oof.
Don't got a clue how you found out about me. But if you know the 4SPG code, you gotta know what work I do here, right?
I do. You're a contractor people go to when they have a job they feel uncomfortable discussing with the police or the guild.
It looks like an older Reen. Yeah.
I'm told people often refer to you as a Spriggan.
Close, but not quite. It's not just an issue of comfort. I take on jobs you flat out couldn't bring up to the authorities. Jobs so close to illegal, the cops hate me. You get that, right?
I think so.
Well, whatever. Just give me a rundown on what you want doing for starters. I'll decide whether to take it on after that.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I ever talked about my opinion on Reverie, but my favorite part of Reverie by far was the sea route. Like, holy shit, so good, so good.
Thank you. In that case.
Holy shit. Don't tell me RMS
Language!
gives all new
Ben,
students ciphers
we
these
got
days.
kids in chat.
Those things are top of the line.
No, but, you're not far off. Please have a look at this.
An antique pocket watch. Wait.
This is what I want your help with. I'd like your assistance in locating the old ornament in that image. It's a few decades old and a memento of a relative of mine. My great-grandfather.
Where'd you get this image?
It wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that. Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
I'm gonna assume you mean a special search app based on a P4 protocol exploit. Not what I was expecting.
Look at all that technical talk.
I'll give it to you straight. Take this one to the cops or the guild. I don't know what kind of ornament this is, but it looks like it's got a whole lot of historical value. And you mentioned it was stolen. Likely some seedy folks are involved at this point.
Yo, CKN, welcome.
Besides, searching for a memento of a relative sounds like something those suckers at the guild would eat right up.
So you say, but...
Suckers at the guild, huh? Do I smell bad blood of any sort?
I can't. I just can't. I can't go to the police with this. And the guild is even more out of the question.
Reverie's a crossball arc conclusion. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it sort of is. Yeah.
If you say so. Oh, I guess I should have put out something to eat with the tea, huh?
Oh, speaking of food... This is from a popular cakery near our dorm. They only make 20 of them a day, and they're supposed to be really good.
This is Andalusia's late summer limited time edition! The specially made tart covered in Violette de Soleil figs from Oregon honey!
You are something of an expert, I see.
I love Van so far. Prologue, Spriggan of the Slums. God, the animations are so smooth, bro. I love them.
I just want to make this clear. I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to that tart.
If you say so.
You must be a connoisseur of sweets, huh? I thought you would wolf it down right on the spot, but you put it in the fridge with all the care given to a family heirloom. It's Andalusia. What kind of sick freak wouldn't save it for an end-of-the-day treat? So, if you're wondering, like, whoa, where's the voices at? The franchise does have, like, a weird tendency to switch from voice dialogue to just no voices. But it's one of those things. Doesn't really bother me. Oh, I'm so jealous you live near that place. Must be nice being a student. Even we have a hard time getting the limited time ones, to be honest. So, Mr. Arkwright, are you really accepting my job then? I'm not gonna turn it down now, but that tart only got you in the front door. You're still gonna have to pay my usual rate, and that's hell of a lot more than what the guild charges. That's fine, I have the money. Now, where are we going first? To see an old geezer who knows more about thieving than most. He's as skeezy as you get, but there's no better guy in times like these. Should be in the 6th district right about now. Near the river. Are we taking the subway then? Nah, the bus will get us there at this hour. I know it's not even 11, but I want this job done before end of day, so I can toast our success with Miss Good Looking in the fridge.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright.
Back when this released in Japan, there was no turbo mode. I didn't think it needs it. Goldstein comparison looks like it's underwater. And yeah.
Same to you. Van's fine.
See, back to voices, just like that.
If you're sure, then why don't you call me Agnes?
Basic controls, okay. Wait, dude. I'm playing on a PlayStation controller. Please fix that. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna fix that actually, but I might just have to get used to it. Okay, confirm, cancel, topic. I think I get like the gist of everything for the most part, but if I do miss something, chat is gonna be there for me, right? How to save, okay. Began taking on requests. There's... Oh wait, is there an option for that? Yo. Achievements. Hold on, what? No, wait, dude. God damn it. HP... Is there anything new? Accuracy plus, I guess? AEV plus... Okay, wait. Nope. Wait, am I Oh, there we go. Input. There we go. There we go. Finally! I'm at home again! Let's go! Okay. Hold on. I'm not quite... I feel like it is a little too sharp. Let me change something. Yo, Akira. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you like those. Thank you. Hold on. Portrait super sampling. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna kill my GPU, but you know what? It's a beautiful game, dude. Oh, there... Okay, there we go. It's pretty smooth now. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, yeah. Okay. Something about the Trails game, people. If you never watched a single Trails game, there is not a single franchise that I know of that does world building as well as this game. NPCs, like, around any part of any town, like, after a certain point in the story, they change, like, everything changes. You might find them there, maybe you don't find them. If you do find them, their dialogue changes. They might, instead of this guy sitting down, he might be standing up now, looking at this shop, and so on and so forth. He might have a hidden quest as well. Like, God, the world feels so alive in these games. It's insane. Melrose newspapers and tobacco. I'll have the usual, please. If you got any new flavors, I'll take some of those. Listen here. I want a tobacco joint. You hear me? Tobacco. All you buy is your damn candies and paper. Buy something else already. Not my fault I don't smoke, ma'am. Now what else do I need? You listen to me when I'm talking to you. Frickin' kids these days. Are they always like this? Yeah, I heard Durante was involved in this. That's pretty cool.
Thanks for the update. Now let's get back to the music.
See? More different dialogue. Yo, Kira NIS, thank you for the... Bro, okay, I thought my stream was lagging. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Wait, hold on. Is it lagging? I can't tell. Because the audio mixer is lagging, but everything else is perfect. Are we Gucci, guys? Are we good? Okay, right now it's back to normal, the audio mixing, but... Thank you, Kara. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you. It looks fine. Okay, I'm worried about OBS. So because of that, I might actually turn down the graphics a little bit. Hold on. Well, not the graphics, but... Let's see. Maybe, yeah, let's take this down to 120. Notification lagged for... Yeah, I think when the notification came up, something happened. I don't know. But, let's see. Significant additional... Okay, maybe let's put this at 4. Okay, it still looks perfect. And I think OBS is not dying, so... The spare grid super sampling is super... Oh, thank you. Wait, let me check that. The spare grid... Oh, this one, right. Okay, maybe I'm gonna disable that. Yeah, game looks still, like, really good. Alright.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Candy cigarette. A candy that feels like a real cigarette. Oh, man. Okay, the music overlap, I think, is a little much, but... You know, in these games, just to be safe, I usually buy one of everything. Like, you'd be surprised. Okay, maybe not that, though. But, like,
Come back soon.
There are some books you can collect in some of the games, and if you actually do that, if you get every volume of that book, you end up having access to, like, an ultimate reward. Now, that's something you probably wouldn't know in your first playthrough, but, you know... Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Chat. Here we go. Breakfast was simply wonderful this morning. Montmartre never disappoints. But dessert is my real craving. Will the treats be enough to satisfy my sweet tooth? Okay. You might want to buy one of every food. There's a system in-game where your first time eating food contributes to a certain ranking. Okay, I'll do that. Yume. Oh, that person earlier was not lying. Yume. Oh, God. Dude, this is my new Dante shirt. God damn it. I know I should have fucking taken off the cover. Hold on. Guys, pour one out for my Dante thing. Bro, are you kidding me? God damn it. Okay, have you brushed your teeth? I gotta make sure every single drop is out. Hold on. Bruh. Have you brushed your teeth, washed your face, had breakfast? You better, or else you're in big trouble. I have, promise. Jeez, who's the adult between us two? Not you, you're too messy. You don't take care of yourself. Oh, did you make a new friend? Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. She's adorable. Her family are my neighbors. They run the bistro here. Nice to see you again. Glad to see you got to talk to Van after all. Oh, I remember you. Yes, thank you for all your help earlier. You two know each other? No, really. She pointed me towards your office when I first came here. It was a big help. Paulette. Okay. It was nothing. Van's office isn't exactly easy to find anyway. You're not the first to come looking for directions. I honestly didn't think to look for your office on top of a restaurant as cozy as this one. That caught me by surprise. I wasn't really planning on it, but things shook out like that. Friendly, normal neighbors like these make for a nice front. You could stand to be a better one, you know. I still don't like that murky business of yours being right on top of mine. Good to see you too, Victor. Victor. I'm not used to seeing you out during the day. When do you plan on coming? Oh, I see you have a young lady with you today. I better not see you try any funny business with her, understood? Girl that young doesn't need a ruffian like you ruining her life. Come on, give me at least a little credit. I ain't that much of a degenerate. She's just a normal client. Chill. I'm actually thinking of changing the location of the webcam in the chat. And we'll see how it fares as the game goes on with any potential like new UI. There we go. I don't know about Normal, but he's right. I came to him first because I have some business I need his help with. Things must be complicated if you're coming to this idiot for help. Van, if you go dragging this lady to any shady alleys, or bad parts of town, I'll have your head on a nice platter before dinner time. Are we clear? And don't eat too many sweets or you'll get cavities. That's exactly right, my sweet little Yume. We can't forget that. I said, are we clear? Answer me, punk. Yeah, I'll be careful. Don't gotta grill me in front of a client. You and your neighbors look close. It's because we've known each other for a while now. Anyway, good luck out there. Stay safe. English is hard, yeah. Let us know if you get hungry. We'll get something for you in no time. Okay. Can you come back again sometime and play with me? You're fun to talk to. It would be my pleasure. Let's make a date for it. Alright, it's a date, but let's focus on the job for now.
Well...
You two take care now. Do keep Hannya safe, okay? You bet. A scratch on her is a scratch on my rep. Okay.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
Okay, I'm assuming you come back here, right? Because I don't know if I want to spend all my money right now.
See you again.
Hey, thank you, Bert. I do my best. These mornings before work are so relaxing. And when it comes to pre-work coffee, no one does it better than Montmartre. You can say that again. Paulette's brews just hit all the right notes. And don't tell Margaret I said this, but the sight of her serving me just brightens up my day every time. Don't tell her. Now, what's a friend of hers to do? Hey, cut me some slack, man. You do, okay. Alright. Yo, the smooth transition, bro. No way. Guys, you might be like, why the fuck is he so excited? If you've been with a franchise this long, okay, again, seeing the little improvements is crazy. At least for me it is.
Wish I could give her a good wax right now. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
This is the garage.
Oh, this must be his garage.
Dialogue just like Yakuza. Oh, hi, Van. Yo, what are you doing here? Nothing at all, just looking for Harry. I went to go read my favorite novel, but there was a little comic book there instead. I just want to talk to him about it, I promise. Oh boy. Don't terrorize him too much, okay? It's like being amazed we can fight inside a Popo in Yakuza 6, yeah. Exactly.
Not this way.
Oh, there's Harry. Van! Shh! She's gonna find us. Yeah, shh! We gotta hide from Sheena. My bad, didn't realize you guys were playing hide and seek again. I'll get out of your hair then. Just don't get yourselves in trouble, yeah? Alright. See, this is what I mean. All of this is skippable. But if you're invested enough, especially if you're, like, I'm streaming this game right now. But I feel like if you're playing this on your own, it's so much easier to appreciate everything, you know? Yeah, CK. Thank you for understanding. Oh, there's the bus stop. Yeah, the next one should be here soon. The Riverside District. Okay. Probably got time to grab something from the... How do you pronounce that word? Like, I know the word, I just don't know how to say it. Probably got time to grab something from the... You don't say kiosk just the way it is, do you? Oh, thought it was gonna be a new place. Kiosk, okay. Meowsk. Kiosk, okay. Like in Russian, a small shop, okay. Yo, this soundtrack. 6th District. Riverside. Wow, this place is gorgeous. So gorgeous. Believe it or not, I've never actually visited this district before. It's a pretty chill spot. There ain't much hustle and bustle. And that makes it a perfect hangout for more disreputable characters. I'm included in that category, by the way. And I assume the man we're meeting is as well. Yeah, that guy's nothing if not cautious. He's always jumping from hideout to hideout. Is there parkour in this game? I don't think so. Tokyo Zonatu... شريتها بس ما لعبتها. Though on this time on Wednesdays, he likes to go out and grab something from one of the stalls. Okay. No sign of him yet. But it'll come to play sooner or later. Let's just wander around until he shows his ugly mug. That sounds like a plan. Alright, he's an acquaintance of yours, correct? If he's supplying us with information, I'm guessing he'll want something in return. Probably. Oh, and I forgot to mention something. That guy might know his stuff, and it's possible that he'll lend us a hand. But don't forget that he's a real piece of shit. Damn, man. The man knows no loyalties. Give him a bag of Mira and that rat bastard will sell anyone out. Doesn't matter if they're friend, foe, or even family. I recommend letting me do most of the talking, and no matter what, don't give him anything he could use against you. Duly noted. Van does not mince words, goddamn. Wait for the informant. This feature will let you see the specific locations. Okay. The Cold Steel style map. Här kommer se med det. Oh wait, is this? No, okay. I'm finally at Riverside. I heard all the good eateries are down by the water. The atmosphere is living up to my expectations, but we've yet to see if the food will. Only one way to find out. Look out, stomach, here it comes. Do you guys say that before you try a new restaurant as well?
Marti. Looks like it's closed right now.
Yeah, nighttime's when the mirror really rolls in. We can come back another time.
Is this game second in the... No, this is the first. It's the latest one in the franchise. They just announced the second one, actually. It's coming next year. No, I mostly wonder what to eat for 2 minutes. Only 2 minutes? You're lucky. Cycling is so convenient once you get used to the physical strain of it. Shopping's a breeze and you don't have to spend on transportation. Nice. Man, so this is CALVARD, huh? There's just something about it, so far at least. Have you played Cold Steel? I played all the Trails games. Up until this game. This is my first playthrough of this. Okay. Yeah, bro moment. You know, Trails is having its Yakuza moment. You know when they announced, like, what was it? Lost Judgement was going to be like a global release for Japan and for like the English release? That was insane. Trails is so close to hitting that point. He likes hanging out in the terrace. Let's find a spot where we can scope things out. Which game is the Yakuza 5 of Trails for you? That's a good question. I don't have a particular game. It's just the entirety of Cold Steel. All of Cold Steel. I like Cold Steel. A lot of the moments in that arc are really good. But some of the lowest lows, I think, are in Cold Steel.
Whoops.
Okay, well, looks like we gotta go down now.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Gordon's Tacos, okay. How about adding some spice to your life, friends? Once you have a taste, you'll come back running for another. Perfect for a snack on the go. Won't be a hassle to eat while you walk to your next date spot, eh? We're not on a date, but tacos are pretty typical fast food, right? Junk food, more than anything, but the tacos here are pretty damn good. Really savory and rich. They hit just the right spot when you're hankering for some good food.
Take as long as you need.
Shrimp and bean taco. Nice.
I'll be waiting for you.
Ramsey fell off. Man, wait. Did NPCs have, like, voiced, like, background dialogue before? Or is that a new thing? That's a new thing, right? Bro. Is it true RGG is developing another Yakuza game? No, they are. They confirmed that. You didn't even have to stick around to see if we'd get into Summerfest.
Nice. We got a hit.
Oh, it's the guy from the beginning.
Oh, you mean that man? Is he the one we're looking for?
Sure is. Let's go see what we can get out of him.
Is that him? Yeah, it is.
What to do? What to do?
Wait. What do you want? Meaning for? Life is desire, not meaning? Wait, what? What? Is that some kind of, like, in-joke that I don't get? Oh, wait. For some reason, reading that at first just seemed like nonsensical English, but I think I get it. But, like, what?
They haven't caught on to me yet. Don't think. If I can pull this off, I'm gonna be so rich.
Oh, coded the voice is this guy in Japanese? Cool. Yo, Marty, thank you for the 20 months, buddy. Thank you. What's going on, Giacomo?
Hell do you want, Arkwright? Anytime you want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble.
Damn, some way to greet an old friend. And here I thought our last job together ended up pretty well for both of us.
You kidding me? I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way. We're supposed to be in the same business here.
I got my job and you got yours. Sides, you got what was coming to you because you got greedy. Anyway, why not let bygones be bygones so we can talk us some business? Oh yeah? Wait, who's the pretty thing with you? You hanging out with school kids now? My name is Agnes Claudel. It's nice to meet you, sir. Don't worry about it, she's a client. Wanted me to help her look for something. That's so. Huh. It's an ornament that was stolen from an antique shop a week ago. Sounds like it was stolen right when it got to them too, so they didn't tell the cops about it. Judging by how the robbery went down, my guess is it's the work of some local gang. Whole thing feels like your wheelhouse, yeah? Sure does. Normally I'd jump at a job like this, but I'm coming up empty on clues. I got my hands full with another job at the moment, though if I looked into it, I'm sure I could find something. Yeah, look at my cool flip phone. What can I say, young lady? I'm good at what I do. So what's the deal with it? You look like you're an upstanding type. What's this ornament got to do with you? It's a memento of my great-grandfather. I'm not at liberty to discuss how it left our possession. Or much else about it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Real sweet of you to care about him that much. Alright, now here's an idea. How about you leave the whole thing to me? I bet I'll be a lot more help at this kind of thing than Arkwright ever will. What? I'm sorry, I appreciate the offer, but I'd like to trust him with this. I also need him to confirm the veracity of any information gathered as well. That's that Aramis brain right there. One look at the uniform will tell you she's smarter than your average kid. Anyway, if you do catch wind of anything, give me a call. You'll get your cut for it.
Well, see you around, girlie. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
What's with Falcom and zippers to nowhere and belts overload? I know, right? Sorry, did I talk a little too much? I'd give you about a 7 out of 10. Average? You did give him your name and some bare minimum info. Made it look like you were an easy target. But when it came down to it, you backed me up and knew where to draw the line. I'm guessing you were pretty aware of what you were doing, huh? Well, I do have an idea of how to conduct myself in situations like these, yes. I just don't know if there's much hope he'll contact us with his attitude by the end. Doesn't matter if we don't hear a peep, this ain't hanging on him. All we gotta do is wait for him to slip up, then pounce. The story about an antique shop getting an old memento stolen by a gang couldn't have baited him with a better prospect of a payday. He couldn't even hide he was interested, so why'd he never bother to follow up with any questions? Never so much asked for a copy of the photo. That just seals the deal in my book. Oh, so you think he's already involved in some way? Perhaps even directly? He's laid eyes on the thing at the very least. So we're going after him. Uh-oh, tailing mission? Right now? But how are we gonna find him? All we know is that he went that way. I told you, he likes to rotate his spots, right? One of his hideouts just so happens to be in this district. It's far enough from here. He won't think he'll be followed either, so come on. Coming. About the notebook.
The
Okay.
terrace is just up ahead.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise.
I wonder if you actually have to slow down. Okay, oh, look at all the DLC items. Well, let's not look at that for now. Yo, Melon, thank you for the 42 months, buddy. Thank you. Oh my god, is that blue Reen Schwarzer from the Epic Games video game? The one and only, baby. How you doing? How you doing? Man, I love the UI in this game. It's so clean. Yeah, I went for the Ultimate Edition. I'm lucky because regional pricing did its thing. So the Ultimate package was $60 for me. So I'm like, you know what? Gimme. I got that. Is this the place? This doesn't lead into any ordinary building, I'm assuming. Yo, nice, Melon. So which episode are you at now? Or case? Do you need to play all the Trails games to understand the story? No. As a starting point, this game is really good. But if you're willing to be involved or invested for the long run, and I don't just mean any long run, assuming you like turn-based games and you like long stories, start from the beginning. The emotional attachment and all of that, like, it's unmatched. It's so good. The subway company's in charge of this door and everything beyond. Oh, nice, nice. But the lock got switched, so now you don't even need a key to get in if you know the trick to it. But doesn't that mean we'll be trespassing? It's not illegal. But I'm not gonna say the authorities will be quick to agree on that point. If you want to turn back... No, I'm going with you. Good on you. Then watch your footing. You know, I like Van so far. I know I said that before. I'm probably gonna say it a lot. What do you think of the voice acting? I think it's excellent, to be honest. I think they picked the perfect person for Van. Underground Maintenance Tunnel. The Trails classic. Here's my recommendation, Sunrise. Start from Trails in the Sky. If that game doesn't hook you, then maybe the franchise is not for you. But then again, a lot of people didn't get hooked until the second game, Trails in the Sky, second chapter. So you play the first game, see how that goes, and then you decide for yourself. I had no idea this was what it looked like under the city. Oh, really, Charlton? Don't think most people have any reason to come, so yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to take back what I said, though. Go hang around the stalls outside or something while I take care of things here. Why? Combat time! There's why. You can find monsters even in the city, just gotta look under it. Though last I heard, the guild would periodically come and do some spring cleaning. Nice. Just saying, this is no place for a student. Leave this part to me. Don't say that. I knew this job wasn't gonna be without danger from the start, so I came prepared for it. So please, won't you take me with you? I won't get in your way, I promise. Huh? You do know we're not going on a picnic, right? I know you gotta... How did they pronounce this? The orbment? Ziffa? But you're gonna need more than that in a fight. I didn't come with just combat orbment. I have this, too. Oh. Nice. An orbital staff. I started with Cold Steel 1 and liked it. Should I go back to Sky? Sorry for the questions. If you liked Cold Steel 1, then yeah. Go back. Yeah. I would recommend you go back. It's the orbital staff I chose to learn for self-defense lessons through the academy. I have experience. Zypha. Thank you, Sapphire. I've experienced fighting mock battles with it and using healing arts. I really do think I can do more good than harm. Fine, we're short on time, so let's just get moving. But if I think you are leaning on harm, you agree to get out of here. We clear? It's my job to make sure my client's safe, and I don't skimp on quality. I understand. Thank you. Okay. One thing I will say right before we hop in. The combat has been changed in an interesting way in this game. I actually don't know what to expect, but we'll see. Okay, if you're ready, then let's get to it. Just to make sure, you know what shards are? Yes, I do. They're a field deployed by Zyphas. I've used them before, but only in mock battles. And even then, it was just for defensive purposes. That's a fine start. Shards can be used for more than just that. They can be linked and used defensively, among other things. You gotta deploy them to do any of that, of course. When you do, stay on your toes, because it's fighting time. Gonna ask again, you ready? As I'll ever be. Let's do this.
Deploying shards.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Command battle. Okay, battle progresses in turns, and a character can act once their portrait reaches the center of the bar. So the turn order is like above, over there. Turn bonuses are still here, okay. When your turn comes up on the battle order, use to move freely. So this game tried to like innovate with the combat. They combined like action combat with turn-based. So that's going to be interesting to see how that plays with this game. I don't know how well it's going to mesh together, but we'll see. Move freely within the blue circle. That sounds familiar.
Keep it up.
Okay. Up and down. Switch command from attack to defend. Whoa.
Bring it on.
R1 to use crafts. So, to sum it up, crafts are like special attacks. Let's see. Bro, this UI. Stun slash, coin bullets.
This'll hurt. Take that.
Oh, okay. Nice. That'll do. Play Yakuza. You mean 2,000 videos of Yakuza are not enough? Bro! Yakuza fans, I tell you. Yo, Slayton, how you doing? You handled yourself pretty well for your first fight. You flatter me, but I only did so well because you were covering me. Hope you don't mind me asking, but I noticed you use a rather odd support. Hollow, I think is the correct term. Okay, this is new to me as well. You're using aim. That's a pretty generic one. I'm using a custom personalized hollow. It's pretty special, I'd say. Yeah, we need 2001. Okay, 2001 videos. That's gonna be enough. Are you sure about that? Her model is MKESV004. Name's Mare. I got an acquaintance to send me a test version. Her performance is way better than the generic models. It's the only reason I put up with her big mouth. I think she's just fine, actually. The Zypha in general are really convenient to have. The 6th generation battle orbments made a real improvement over the last gen. The AI and shards are real lifesavers. I'll teach you more about shards along the way. Right now, let's keep moving. So,
Processing data.
okay. So if you feel confused about what you're seeing, like the combat, like in this universe, like they said, there are these things, like, it's actually similar to a phone now, at this point of the franchise, where this device will allow them to, like, basically pull off magic moves. That's how, like, the whole magic thing works in these games. And it will also increase their physical abilities, so... Charging station.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Nice. How's the music so far? I like it. Those are the same types of monsters we saw earlier. We won't even need to deploy shards to clean up small fry like this. Let's move in and clobber him. Press X to attack, circle to dodge. Continuing to press it allows you to perform combos. Okay.
Begin engagement. Brace yourself.
Okay. Huh. Nice Lego. Hell yeah, dude. We got through that safely. You did well in there, even without shards. And you're pretty handy with that horrible stuff. Thank you. I like being able to put a bit of distance between me and other enemies. I'll cover the front, you focus on the back. By the way, Van, I've never seen a weapon like that before. It's shaped like a sword, but it doesn't actually have an edge, does it? It's a stun caliber. Just like Mare, it's a more unique weapon I got through my connections. And it does have an edge, actually. Using it takes a little trick. But that's not what I want to focus on right now. Does it play different from the Trails games? Yes. This game tries to implement action combat. Actually, wait. Each battle's kind of like a puzzle of their own. You need to weigh whether to end it without deploying shards. Okay. This whole shard thing is kind of interesting to me so far. Like, I'm trying to get it. So, deploying shards is when you turn the thing into turn-based combat, right? Am I getting it right?
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Let's get to work.
It should be safe for now.
Nice, okay.
Well then, away we go.
Alright, I was really wondering, like, how this combat is gonna hold up. Because, like, switching from action to turn-based sounded like it might be clunky. But honestly, I can see how I can get used to this. Mainly use action combat to kill weak enemies or break stronger ones. Okay. Yeah, they already announced the sequel for localization. It's coming early next year. Okay.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Keep getting engagement. Brace yourself.
Next one. It should be safe
All right.
now. That looks like a nice chest.
Out. Okay.
Good work, guys. We all
Chests! Let's go! Did he give up on Ace Attorney? No. I wanted to play the Edgeworth games before I move on to the Apollo trilogy. And now that they announced they're officially coming out, I'm gonna wait for that, probably. Seamless from my experience. Nice, good to hear. When you break enemies, use shards to get an advantage in turn-based. Okay. Yeah, Falcon fans are eating a whole buffet. Holy crap.
Let's get to work.
Nice.
Let's keep moving ahead.
You know, this system like also makes sense in canon. Like yeah, these are just trash mobs. Why wouldn't Van be able to just squash them with ease? You know what I mean? If there was a collector edition of this game, would you have bought it? I actually wanted to buy it, but I wasn't sure. And I'm still not sure, because I think it's still available somewhere. Oh great, drones. I hate those things. Most weapons will more or less bounce off their jelly-like bodies. But that won't be a problem for my orbital staff. Smart girl, that's a good idea. So yeah, the game's trying to tell you, some enemies, you're better off using arts against them. Or magic. The TreizerL games call them arts. You get more rewards winning through turn-based. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Arts, there we go. EP is consumed after selecting an art. It will take time to activate. Attack and support arts. So, we got a few here. Shadow Spear.
Good luck.
Initializing drive.
Eat this.
Nice.
A chance. Zypher activate.
Initializing drive.
Okay.
Here goes.
The rewards should be the same. You get like more bonuses usually, but they're very minuscule. Okay.
It's done.
I see.
I won't lose.
I can already imagine the expensive figures for these games. Dude, I went on eBay to see like how much people were selling this game's collector edition, and already people are scalping the fuck out of it. It's like $200. The original price is $100. It's like, goddamn. Yo, nice. What I did was basically fill up their stun gauge and go into turn-based if they aren't dead. Okay, I'll have to pay attention to the stun gauge thing. She's just holding up a lot better than I thought. Have expected her to give up by now, or at least want to take a break. Is something the matter? No, don't mind me. Your orbital staff is pretty convenient when dealing with these guys. That and your orbital arts are pretty neat asset. It's nice having you watch my 6. Just make sure you stay behind me. Leave the front lines to me. I will. Thank you. Okay. Recovery. Okay. Advantage. When the party leader is attacked while in a precarious position, the command battle begins with an enemy at the... Oh! Okay, I thought pausing while in, like, a dungeon is not gonna pause the game, and that's what they were talking about, but I guess not. Healing arts. Okay. So, yeah. You can just heal from the menu instead of having to get in a fight and heal and all that. Or use items, which is really handy to have. If the enemies glow yellow, it's a good signal to try to dodge. Oh, yeah. I saw that earlier. Yo, D616.
No enemies found.
So, by the way, one of the things that used to be so confusing to me starting out, like with this franchise, the orbment system like this. Like, you're like, what the fuck am I looking at? And, like, completely understandable, by the way, but let me just check.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
So, again, I mentioned earlier, like, you have a device, kind of like a phone. At least right now, at this point of the franchise, it's like a phone. Or doubles as a phone. You have this device where you can put... So, if you're familiar with the Final Fantasy VII, think of materia. Right? Like, you're putting these little stones that give you bonuses, buffs, magic, like, extra abilities. That's what this is, basically. There's a lot of these stones called quartz, and they all have different effects. And yeah. I hate the text description on orbment, it's so small. Yeah. Man. You can put a lot in this game, can't you? Like, way more than the other games? Or am I imagining that? So, wait. Attack? What I want to understand... What's up with the icons? Like, can I only put attack stuff in this line? And defense stuff only in this line? Is that how it is? This game definitely has the most slots by far. Okay. Because, yeah, I think, like, the other games have, like, what, 8 in total-ish? Mare. Arts driver. Oh, it's like a master chords, I think. Sort of.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Is the combat of this game similar to Infinite Wealth? It kinda is, actually, yeah. Sort of.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
It's like Sky, every orbment has a value. Oh, wait, what? So that's what Bruh Moment I can't speak. That's what Bruh Moment meant when they said, yo, they brought back the good system. Oh wait, down there. Oh shit. But dude, I'm trying to take this all in, like, damn. Okay. So, man, I don't know if I should even continue to explain this, because, yeah, let's just keep playing. Running is toggling, you know, huh? Okay.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Let's get to work.
Can he dodge? Okay, yeah, he can.
Now, hit him with shards. Unleashing shard strike.
Oh. Yo, shard skills. During command battles, shard skills are activated based on activation percent displayed. Flare impact, enshroud your weapon with elemental attack shards to add fire damage to attacks. Guardian, deploy a shard shield when your allies are under attack. Customize your damn, dude.
Activating skill.
Keep it up.
Escaping command battles. And the command battle. Okay, so you can switch again and again. Alright.
pay for that. Keep it up.
This like dialogue mid-fight is pretty cool. Like it's interactive, like, you know, somebody gets damaged, like, hey, yo, man! I like that. Titanium earring. Rot. Is that a new status effect? There we go. Is that Reen? No. Or actually, it's the better Reen. Hold on. Rot is the same as petrified. Okay. It's the Giga Chad Reen.
I can't believe there were monsters right beneath my feet. I had no idea.
Well, now you
Got
know.
the bracers to thank for that. You're usually good at keeping them contained.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
One more.
Got him.
It should be safe for now.
I'm glad, like, when you're doing the action combat, your teammates don't, like, you're not punished for them getting in the way and getting attacked. I'm glad it's just you. But this Reen doesn't have a robot? You know what this Reen has? Swearing. I don't know. I barely saw anything of Van. It's too early to say. But, like, I do like a lot about Reen. But I do think he's my least favorite Trails protagonist. If I talk about that now, we're not gonna finish this game. So let's not talk about that now. It doesn't. With all the monsters we've encountered along the way, he must have encountered some too. I didn't hear any gunshots either, so he had to have slipped past them all unnoticed. And there was only one way he could have done that. What's that? Don't worry about it, just something I learned about in the past. Anyway, we're almost at his hideout. Stay on guard. If you played the previous games, you would actually have an idea. In Trails of Cold Steel 3 and 4, I think, they show you this device called the Ramda, if I remember right. So, again, just like these devices that we have, just like a different version, I guess you can say. They showed us a device that, like, allows the user to be invisible. Again, that's what we saw in the beginning of the game, so cool stuff. Stuff like that is like the payoff for playing all the games. But this is like very minuscule compared to some of the other payoffs you can get. Like recognizing returning characters and stuff like that. Kevin C and Van Sweep. Hell yeah. Yeah, Rain. I said I'm not gonna get into this, but I like Chad is getting into it, and I can't help it, you know. Again, Rain is not a bad character. I think one of the reasons that I just sort of, I guess I don't want to say I felt like a burnout, but Cold Steel had like so many games. I think they could have, they could have reduced some of this stuff in that arc. By the end of it, it was just like, you know, I just wanted like to go to the next arc, which is something that I didn't really feel with like Crossbill and the Sky trilogy. Wait, was it Ramda or Enigma that allowed those spies in Cold Steel 3 to be invisible? I think it was one of those two. No, wait, I think it's Ramda, yeah. Ramda. Charge attack. This deals heavy stun damage. Okay. Last second dodges will also fill the gauge. Okay.
This could get tricky with so many.
But I can't charge my attacks.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Oh, now, okay.
There's so many of them. Look out!
Okay. Stunned enemies can move for a set period of time. Okay. Actually, let me use a craft. Okay, I want to try this one.
Over here. All for you.
Yo! Sick. White heal.
Going all
Go get them all at once.
Bro, the way they commentate, like in real time.
Initializing drive.
Good stuff.
Here goes. This'll hurt. Take that.
Nice.
Keep it up.
We're down.
Here goes. This'll hurt. Over here. All for you.
Man, that is such a cool attack. I love it.
I'll take you on.
Keep it up. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Okay. What do we have here? Oh. You're gonna stream Daybreak until the end, right? That's the plan, yeah.
This thing's good shit, but it wears you out like nothing else. Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbments right here. I can see why the army liked it so much. Was worth extorting it out of that corrupt general a while back. But what am I gonna do now? No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden. Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack or taking it to some lab or a tech corp. That girl with Arkwright seemed to know what it was worth too. Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way. I might be able to tap more than extra Mira out of that
Getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't we?
Huh?
It's the Mafia.
What are you doing here?
So you came here after all.
Not a bad hustle you got going on. You learned what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up. I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever dirt you want to know. I'd never even think of picking a fight with all.
Too late. You underestimated us, and for that, you will pay with fear.
Man's Cry.
Huh?
My favorite character.
What was that?
Giacomo. Come on. Let's stay
Giacomo.
behind me.
That's how you say his name, huh?
Okay.
Shit might be hitting the fan soon.
Really? Chester? Damn.
What do you mean?
Okay. We need to go to that dude, but first, we gotta break these crates, okay? Loot. I'll take it. Ah, more enemies up ahead. Nice. Enemy information display. Right, so every single enemy has a weakness to either an element or a certain status ailment. That's what this is saying. And these are all the ailments. Let's see. Rot is new to me. So, Rot inflicts damage after moving. HP recovery down. Is petrification like completely gone? Because I don't see it here. Death blow. Yo, Sparta, how you doing, buddy?
Keep it up.
You can just move out of arts. Oh wait, I mean, you could do that before, but like doing this and then also take an action is so new. No more battle scopes? Let's go. Hanya's learned Glow Hammer. Okay. Okay, let me just heal the guy. Actually. Okay, we have a charging station. I was wondering. These games can be pretty generous. They'll give you like these things to restore your HP before like a big fight.
That hits the spot.
Whoops. Let me save. And let's go. Wait.
Whoops.
Okay, we're probably gonna go there later then.
No.
Oh shit! A dead person in trails? No way.
Man, we've got to. He's.
Save it. He's dead.
I can't believe it.
I can see he tried to resist, but he couldn't stop his throat from being slit.
It wasn't a gunshot?
Wasn't even the usual knife. More like a machete. And then his left hand is...
What are you two doing down here? What in Adios' name? Whoa! Look at all that blood!
Shit. It would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us. You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here.
Oh no.
I hope you're ready to come to the station.
Crime scene
Listen.
secured at 1:10 p.m.
It's not how it looks, okay?
2 important witnesses will volunteer themselves into custody and accompany us to the sighting station.
Trails through Daybreak. Damn. Nice, Cosmo. Good to hear. God. This game feels so modern compared to the other ones. Like, every single arc, like, this happens every time. Every time you go to the new arc, the next arc, there's some kind of technological advancement, you know? Like, this is as modern as it gets. Like, oh man. Sky? You start in the boonies, you know what I mean? It's crazy. What were you doing in a place like that? What did that man with you say to trick you into going? Nothing. If anything, I was the one who persuaded him. What the request was that Mr. Arkwright accepted, though I'm afraid I can't say anything more about that. You are aware that this may end up causing trouble for your school, aren't you? I'm not sure how we can avoid contacting them now that you're involved in this. Yeah, Jerry, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, man, there's so many aspects to this. Like, seeing not just the game, like, not just the game and how much it improves graphically and, like, mechanically. It's not just that. It's seeing the lore and how much they advanced, in terms of technology as well. It's just insane. This feels like a nightmare. Can't believe someone I was just talking to hours ago is now. And all my insisting has gotten Van caught up in this.
Who do you think
think you're fooling, Arkwright?
Uh-oh. Yeah, CK. Detective Nate.
You think we'll believe it was just some coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel?
Bro thinks he's Lloyd. You think we'll believe it wasn't some coincidence? Oh wait, he already said that.
That you were just taking that girl with you alone on some field trip?
Yo, Cameron, how you
Not
doing?
A chance.
What do you want me to say? It's the truth. You think I've volunteered to come in here just to tell lies? I sure do. You may as well be a criminal yourself, Spriggan. No way in hell someone like you just happened to come across a murder scene. Stranger things have happened. Come on. You interrogate all your victims this way? You tense from overwork? How about I lend a hand? I got a handyman's license even. Service with a smile and always willing to lend an ear. That's the Arkwright Solutions motto. You son of a... I'm more curious why you happened to show up when you did. He was a real slimeball, but he was also nobody. Just what were you hoping to get out of him? What was so important that it requires a bunch of officers and 2 investigators?
I can see the rumors of how much a handful you are weren't overselling you.
Inspector Deswani.
Your weapon might not have a blade, but I've never seen anything like it. And you've got a state-of-the-art orbment, too. You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years. You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right?
Wow, that's harsh. It's just a self-defense baton. As for my Zypha, that's just for the Orbital Net. Their internet is called the Orbital Net, so seeing like these parallels is always so interesting. I've been authorized to have one as a tester, I'll have you know. Though hey, even I know that authorization coming from a questionable foreign company ain't the best look.
Took the words right out of my mouth. You really know how to throw people off.
Inspector, I say we grill this guy good. It's clear he's a total good for nothing. You don't lead a pretty lady astray without having some kind of ulterior motive. Like him that young, detective? Huh. Just don't get too deep down that rabbit hole. You think I look bad? Just wait till people hear a cop got hooked on hitting up juveniles for favors. Bro! But you know my address if you ever get in hot water over it. You think you can waltz in here and... Nate, don't let him rile you up.
You're wasting your time with that one.
Sounds like a hectic life. This is a story-driven game. And just who the hell are you? This room's off limits.
I would be with the Central Intelligence Department, the group that asked for your help on this case. The name's Kincaid. I'm with the CID's Analytical Division.
Kincaid, okay.
On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte.
It's gonna take a bit getting used to the names, not gonna lie. It's always like that, though. Like, whenever I get into a new arc, there's a lot of characters to, like, meet and memorize the names of. Yeah, he's the fantasy CIA.
And I see your line caught a second fish as well.
Are you serious? We feel awful for losing him, really. But it's clear as day that this guy knows something. We'll have it out of him before long, mark my... That won't be necessary. He and his companion will be coming with us. Huh? On what grounds? Our own investigation has led us to safely rule them out as culprits in Mr. Conte's murder. As such, for reasons I'm not at liberty to discuss, they will be coming into our custody. I trust that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. Do what you want with them. Don't be such a damned suck-up. Ah, should have known this was how it would be once they showed up. Very well. This was always the CID's request. Do as you will. But as much of a lowlife piece of scum as he was, we're dealing with a man's death here. I'll thank you, and you, to remember that. Of course I will. You needn't worry about that. Leave everything to us. Went full Kendrick on him. Thank goodness they let you go too. Yeah, after this troublemaker showed up.
I'll be taking my leave now, sir.
Understood. You know what needs doing next, and be sure to send your report to the chief.
She said she was with the Central Intelligence Department.
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too. And you're able to bark out orders to her just like that, huh? Shows you've moved up in the world, Renee.
Renee.
Huh?
Kincaid, not Renee. You know that. Though perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello.
Are they in this bro? Then!
You're still on the ball as ever, you spectacled sadist.
Same to you, Spriggan. Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I
see. Man's got connections, okay.
Damn right.
The CID is currently
This
hot
guy.
on the trail of the duo who murdered Giacomo Conte. We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Any specials for the 100K? We'll see. I mean, even if I do have something, I can't say what it is. To keep the surprise element, but we'll see.
Oh!
Knew you wouldn't waste time. Then...
I know your nose and circle of suspicious contacts are not to be underestimated. I won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on. If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
Contact information exchange.
I already like the dynamic between these two.
I don't believe I've heard that hollow before. By the way, have you told her you're back yet? Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up? Take care, then. You as well, young lady.
Thank you.
So, you two are friends. Nah, he's just an old acquaintance I can't seem to shake. Anyway, much as I hate being in this depth over anything, this'll be over way faster with him on the case. Both solving... I already forgot how to pronounce his name. Giacomo? Giacomo's murder and your job. I see. If you want to call this whole thing off, I'm fine with that. Won't charge you anything if you do, not after how much of a mess this turned into. Leaving this all to me also works if you trust me enough. That's not an issue, but now that someone's lost their life, I don't think I can afford to avert my eyes. It's not right. Hey, thank you, Kamran. One can dream. Can I not stay with you for at least today? It pains me to cause you more problems than I already have, but at the same time, you're too young to worry about causing your elders problems. Alright, if you're that set on this, then let's get back to work. Next up, we take the subway to Riverside. What? You aren't thinking of going back to the scene of crime, are you? Nah, still gonna be sealed off. So no way we're getting close to it. I got something else in mind. Let's get moving. I'd still like to get this wrapped up today. Alright.
Excuse me, can I have a moment of your time? You just came out of the police station, didn't you? I'm hearing there was just a murder. Was that why you were in there?
Oh no, is this the journalist of this arc? And just who are you? Reporter, yes, Marielle.
I'm Marielle M.A., the newest reporter with the TreizerL Times.
Marielle Aime, okay. Marielle, gotta remember that.
I only just joined the paper's local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
By the way, I should have said this in the beginning, but I do apologize for all of the viewers. I'm a slow person in general, so if you're like, dude, fucking move on with the game already, like, just, like, skip or whatever, I can't. You're gonna have to put up with that. I'm just that way. I can't change it. So sometimes maybe I'll read something again or, you know, what have you. Like, just in case you ever think that. Sounds like it's a detective called Nate in charge. I'm thinking he'll have more for you if you run in now. Van, he can't just...
Thank you so much. Just you wait, Dingo. I'll get one over you this time.
Wait, Dingo? Where have I heard that before? Dingo? Wait! Dingo, wait! Okay, again, if you're new to this franchise, you have no idea what's going on. Bro. Because I played the game before this, I have an idea who Dingo is. Otherwise, I would be like, okay, Dingo, who the hell is this dude? Dingo. But I know who he is, because of the last game. The key witnesses here are... us.
Having a rough day?
Oh, there he is! Nothing I'm not used to. I'm gonna go see Bermody now. Yeah, thank you guys for understanding. I'm just saying that because I know for a fact that there might be a couple of people who pop up eventually like, oh, what the hell are you playing? Play Yakuza, dude. Cringe ass. Or, you know, stuff like that. But I know that those people are not here to stay. They're just like, they're in it for the short run, if you know what I mean. That should square us out after I lent a hand on that case with the spoiled brats.
Sure. I'll get it done.
Okay. That wasn't very nice of you, Van. You can't just feed someone in her position false information. Sure I can. Last thing we need when we're busy is a reckless rookie sticking her nose into our shit. Why not let her make trouble for the cops to make our job easier? Look at Hannya. She's like, what the... Dude. He's like, you can't just do that. That's wrong. I love Van so far. I think I said that twice. And that's the third time. And I think I'll keep saying it more and more. Bro, Van is goated. Looks like they still have it cordoned off. What do you think will happen to Giacomo? They should have already had his body taken out for an autopsy a while ago. But you don't need to be an expert to see whoever slit his throat was a pro. So, where exactly are we going? The cafe and bar over there. Yo, Lilu. Hell yeah, dude. Is it open now? About to be. Today's hours should be from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Might be better to kill a little time before going in. He's probably still setting up for the evening. Right.
Oh, this place is so soothing.
Oh, really, Cameron? Do you have an overall favorite character across all games? Brother? Or sister? Kevin. I love Kevin. Kevin the GOAT. Kevin is... I think he's still my number one. Kevin! Goddamn Kevin! I love Kevin. I love so many characters, but Kevin is like the one character that just stuck with me for so long. Like, he's... Oof. Onion Man, yeah. Kevin, oh, dude, oh, like... I assume everybody here either knows everything, like they played this game as well and beyond, but... Or you're completely new, so this is not gonna be, like, major spoilers, but... Guys! Have you seen Kevin in Kai? Oh my god, I can't believe it! Bro is coming back! Finally! They didn't forget him! Unbelievable! Bro, when I saw that, I was like... Alright, here it is! There he is! All this time they were saving him. There he is! I can't wait, man. I can't wait. It's like, oh man, he looks so good. Oh, really, bro moment? Okay. Yeah, like, seeing the Class 7 returning characters, or the Cold Steel ones, is pretty cool. But Kevin is like, oh man, like, how long have they been saving him? Well, and finally he shows up, you know? It's huge. It's so, like, just cool. The coolest thing ever. Okay. Fellas, we need to stay hydrated. We're in for the long haul, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna go drink water. You also drink water, or, you know, give me a minute or two. Yo, what's up with this? Do they just stand up and look at your face and, like, Van looks back? Okay, water.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Guys, Kevin is coming home. Kevin is coming back. And it's so hype, okay? I said this like 10 times already, but I gotta say it again.
Alrighty.
I heard about that, bro moment. Like, bro. But yeah, if we're talking about, like, general characters that I like, going back to that question, I mean, there's they're like pretty much everybody, to be honest, but like if I had to pick like exceptional picks, I guess. Estelle, Joshua, of course, like, you know, like where everything started. Estelle, Joshua, Kevin, Lloyd, Rand, like the whole Crossbow like group is amazing. But if I had to pick in that group, Randy and Tio, I think are like the top two for me. Randy, Tio, and as far as like the Cold Steel cast goes, I don't know if this is a popular pick or not. Like I like when it comes to Class 7, there's a few characters that I see are like are often picked, and that's Reen, Crow, Fee, for the most part, I think. Maybe Alisa. Your boy, okay, is a Ulysses fan. Ulysses and Machias. I don't know what it is about them, but I love those two. Absolutely love those two, especially Ulysses. Oh my, that dude is a treasure. I love Ulysses. Ulysses, Machias, even though Machias like barely gets attention, especially compared to Ulysses, which you could already argue by himself doesn't get a lot of attention. But Ulysses is amazing. I love Ulysses. Now, if I had to pick other characters, Ulysses, Machias, Fee, Emma. I still think the official ship should have been Emma and Reen, not Elisa and Reen, because if you ask me, Emma and Reen had way more chemistry. Besides, they also have like that Awakener thing going on between Emma and Reen, so you know, another reason to add on to that. And yeah, who else do we have? In Reverie, what's his name? It was gonna slip out. C the goat. Oh, bro. I couldn't believe the direction they went with for that game. C? Thumbs up. 2 thumbs ups even. C is amazing. The main story will advance upon entering the cafe. Let's go.
Well, hello again, handsome. I've
Yo?
been waiting for you. I figured you'd show up early enough.
Oh yeah, man. See, there's characters that I forgot about. I love Olivier. I love Agate. I love Zin. But this is a franchise where you have like hundreds of characters. I'm gonna forget about somebody eventually, you know?
I suppose the girl next to you is your client? She suits that uniform to a T.
Now, who's this? Bartender Bermodi, so that's him.
My name's Bermati, sweetheart. I'm the owner and bartender of this fine
Bro has those
establishment.
Vincent vibes from Cold Steel.
Van and I have a very special relationship.
You have a boyfriend? We just scratch each other's backs, that's all. Helps that he makes some of the best coffee and cocktails in town. Fake fan spotted. Oh yeah, Risha is great as well. Love Risha. Zesty, yeah, bartender. Yeah, Trails loves its Zesty characters. Guys, who's your favorite Zesty character in the franchise? Well, isn't she a polite one? What a lovely client you have today. So I assume whatever led you here regards Giacomo. That's right. Word travels fast. Of course it would. The scene of the crime was practically in my front yard. I found him difficult to like as someone in the same trade. But I'd have never wished this on him, even if he did most likely bring it on himself. What do you mean? So he did put his hand in the fire. Guessing it was last night? Well guessed, you're absolutely right. One of my sources tell me he tipped off the police. He said a criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal. That's no good. Oh! You know who I like that I think is super unpopular? Dudley. I am so sad he wasn't playable. In Reverie or whatever, you know? I love Dudley. Bro, Justice Hammer? Oh, we got robbed of seeing that in Reverie. It's so good. God damn. I'm more thinking it was a hoax. The police arrested several from the scene, but they found no evidence that drugs ever changed hands. However, it did look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind, but who the other party was, they could not ascertain. The ones caught were also saying something along the lines of, "Who ratted us out? They wouldn't have done it, so was it someone on our side?" Yeah, Dudley and Machias together are so good. Judging by all you've said, it sounds like those criminals in that other party were still scheduled to do some kind of deal, even if it wasn't drug-related. And Giacomo called the police on them, creating confusion by doing so. Well, well. Yeah, you're dead on. He then took advantage of that to make off with something from the scene, and ended up with a one-way ticket to the other side for it. So that's the... Okay. Yo, Def, hope you're doing well, buddy. Have you played their other games like Toki Xanadu? I bought Toki Xanadu. I haven't played it. So yeah. I don't know if I ever will, to be honest. All I know is that it has Toa. My thinking is along the same lines as yours, though I haven't got a clue what that something in question is. As for how he was able to make off with it completely undetected, I can only speculate. There must have been some kind of trick to it. You don't think he used the Zypha, do you? I feel like if Falcom could have added one more playable character in Reverie, it would have been Dudley. But I think the post-game character in Reverie was... Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Yes. Man. Yeah. I can't argue with that. But yeah, if I were to add one more character as well, it would be Dudley. But actually, I was also surprised that... what's their names? Zeno and Leo were not playable. I would have loved to see them playable again in Reverie. At least... Even if it's like, you know, they're not in the story, but, you know, same situation as that last character you mentioned. Would have loved that so much. I think he used the previous model, which fit his objective much better. I did, Def, yeah. So, goddamn hype. There's a fair number of them making the rounds on the black market these days. A Ramda, huh? CALVARD's 5th generation ornament, see? We mentioned that earlier. Like, you actually see that device in some of the previous games. It just allows a person to become invisible. Sergei slept on. Yeah, I love Sergei as well. Would have been nice to see him playable. Sergei is Dudley, but with a shotgun. The one developed between Vern and the Epstein Foundation a while back. It was used by the police and army for a while, but soon as the 6th gen was introduced, they wasted no time dumping it. Zypha is better, sure, but the Ramda was just as good as Erebonia's Arcus! We know the Arcus! Back then, with its most notable feature being the stealth capabilities. So again, they're talking about these devices that people can use, that gives them, like, combat capabilities. So, magic, which they call arts, enhancing your stats, literally. Stuff like that. There's, like, different iterations and generations. So you think he used that stealth to hide something? Quite. Well, less something and more someone. Himself. It lets you disappear as if by magic. How long it lasts depends on the user, and it can't avoid tripping sensors. But slipping into a scene that's already in disarray and stealing something, that would be child's play. That does all make sense. Puts it all into perspective for us, huh? When we charged into the maintenance room after hearing a scream, all we found was Giacomo's corpse. But we weren't the only people who were there. The criminals who slit his throat were still there too. They just snuck right past us using Ramda's stealth capabilities. Look at the look of despair on her face. I, like, seeing that this is just another day for Van, but like completely, like, you know, it's like a whole new disturbing world for her. I love that contrast so far. What fearless criminals they are. Certainly not the bottom of the barrel. We could be dealing with Jaegers, or perhaps... So, if you're watching this for the first time, Jaegers are mercenaries. But, like, they're on the illegal side. People hire them for, like, you know, illegal stuff. Whoever they are, they have recovered what they're looking for, so I doubt you'll find success in pursuing them any further. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh? No, he wouldn't keep me waiting.
Here are all the bases he used for the past few
Look
years.
who it is.
Complete with
Dingo.
security logs.
Here are all the base. Okay, wait. He said that. Thanks. We'll call this even.
Oh, and just to add, there's been no sign of any Jaeger corps in the move as of yesterday. Well, be seeing you.
What was that all about? So Giacomo had multiple hideouts, did he? That could mean whatever he stole is in one of those. But if it wasn't a Jaeger corps he had that run-in with... Oh, forget it. I can't believe he turned to Dingo. And right in front of me. You know, I'll sing like a canary for you any day of the week. Sorry, but I never was much of the faithful type. Okay, we got a bad boy. Well, we got a lot of new information out of that. I'm just surprised at how well connected you are. Yeah, breaking hearts. the absolute jealousy on that guy's face. I spend time putting people in my debt so I can cash in favors when I need them.
You must have amassed quite a collection by now.
Oh.
Yo!
I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment. But I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was opening.
So this is something that they also showed a little bit of in the last game. Literally, the last thing you see in the previous game is this woman right here, and them hinting at this game basically. So because of that, I know who she is. But I wasn't expecting... Right. Why do I keep reading the lines that they said? I keep... Dude. Brain.
That makes
Never
two
mind.
of us. First Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
Yeah, this song is so good.
You've certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume. I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known it wouldn't take long for you to hear about what happened and come running.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well. Giacomo was hardly a pleasant person, but he was a decent informant to use when work called for one. I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way. Your love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
Don't got a clue what you're talking about. Damn, this is awkward.
I can't believe it.
Forgive me. My name is Elaine. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation.
So, I don't know if I'm supposed to say this, but again, as somebody who played the previous game, they hinted at a few stuff. One of them is that this lady has feelings for the main character, Van. So, I think that's why he was like, oh, this is awkward. So, yeah, this is, wow. Whenever they do, like, this foreshadowing or, like, you know, just talking about future games and then you see it happen, it's always so interesting.
Oh, not at all.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time. Whoever can solve this case first, the CID, the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait.
This lady is part of the guild, by the way, as far as these organizations are concerned.
That also goes for our presumed suspects. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van. I'm almost certain that the two people who killed Giacomo were from A.
Thinking the same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you one for telling me.
You know her? What, you do too? Guess she does pop up in the paper every once in a blue moon. Of course I know her. She's really famous. Yeah, they were setting up for that character to also be what she said. Like somebody that's well respected and famous. So this is cool to see. Nah. don't say anything, Alicia. We'll see how everything plays out. Yo, Oriental. I'm good. How are you? Yo, Eric. She's one of the youngest bracers ever to reach A rank in the guild. They're ace. Yeah, this is on PC. And they even call her, I can't remember, but it's something like Beauty's Blade. Elegant enough for someone so adept with the swordsmanship of the Old Kingdom. Hard not to feel for her having beauty slapped on... Wait. Hard not to feel for her for having beauty slapped on her title. Are the two of you close? She's just an old friend. Anyway, we've wasted enough time here. We almost got this one in the bag. We can talk stuff through while we're on the move. This background music I need... What is this track called? Does anybody know? It's so... Dude, it's so good. The soundtrack of this game already has me sold. I'm telling you. What is ahead of you? I hope I remember that. Thank you. Wait. I hope I don't get spoiled. There it is. Listen. Wait, that's an option, Jerry? Bro, listen to... Oh my god. That soundtrack. Oh my god. I think that so far, this is my favorite thing that I heard. I mean, there's gonna be a lot. I mean, we just started the game, but holy shit, this is good. I love it. Okay, let's get back to the game. We know it was stolen from an antique shop a week ago by a gang of punks. Yo, Winston. Hell yeah. There's a setting that will notify you if a new song plays with a title as well. Okay, I need to check that. Said punks then met with a pair of others to deliver it, and at this point likely had some dispute over Mira. Mira is the currency, like the money in this universe, if you don't know. That was when the police charged onto the scene, leaving Giacomo, who called them, to snatch the goods when using his Ramda. But then that pair tracked him down the very next day. They waited in ambush for him at the crime scene, murdered him, then stole his Ramda and used it to escape. So wait. Oh, right. Nice, Psyker. Hope you're having fun. Ramdas are like any other Ramdas are like any other kind of computer in that they've got apps to note things down and store info in them. So again, I'm telling you, it's like phones, but cooler, because they allow you to cast magic. Giacomo was always a cautious one, so I'm sure he wouldn't have made the info too easy to identify. But I'm guessing the locations of his hideouts were on there, so the culprits could use the device to find them. Do you think his murderers are using the Ramda to find which spot has what he stole then? Pretty much. Fortunately, we've been able to use that on his recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it could be. Tryon Tower, Grand Circuit, and Central Station. 3rd District, 7th District, and the 12th District, huh? Which of them would you say is the most fishy? I'm glad they still give you the backlog option. Wait. Tryon Tower, Grand Circuit. So sometimes the game will give you options. And if you pick the right options, you get more points, basically. These points accumulate, to give you like reward eventually. Excuse me. So I'm gonna guess it's the Grand Circuit because it's the furthest place. Am I wrong? You can tell me if you know. Is this a story or side mission? Why don't they add voice acting? Voice acting, like here's the thing about these games. There is voice acting, but it's on and off. The big story moments, they all have voice acting. But then everything else is like 50-50. Wrong. Wait. Is it Central Station? You can tell me. Central Station, is it? Okay, okay. There's so much dialogue it could bankrupt the devs. That's one explanation. If you think Yakuza has a lot of dialogue, there's another thing coming with this game. Summerfest was being held in the tower until late last night. I believe the Z1 Grand Prix was also being held at the circuit then. Speaking of Grand Prix, we also have Formula 1 here. Like the whole racing thing that apparently people come here for. I can't imagine he would want to risk his hideout being discovered by going inside when there were lots of people around. Wait. Okay. Trails to Azure has 1.4 million characters or something, if I remember correctly. Didn't Trails in the Sky second chapter have like 2 million? Or am I tripping? There's a door down an alley just before the station that leads on the ground. My guess is Giacomo hid what we're after down there. Oh, 1.3, okay. Then that means we should...
The next stop will be in the cathedral in Edith's Feast District. Those traveling to the cathedral or Aramis Academy.
Yo, French accent jump scare? Nah, no we. You're getting off at the next stop. What? Closest station to your dorms, right? Don't worry, I'll have this thing cracked by the end of the day and the goods with you by tomorrow. But you were fine with me helping you before. Before. This is now. The affiliation of Giacomo's murderers changes everything. Are you referring to that A group? Yeah, everyone is on guard about him right now. Not just the cops and the guild either. I'm talking other organized crime groups, and even Jaeger Corps. Highest is not surprisingly Cold Steel 4 with 2.5 million. Yeah, Cold Steel 4 is a huge game. My friend gifted me Trails in the Sky. I've been wanting to play it, but I've been replaying Yakuza Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not the best idea to force yourself, but it's there, you know. This city is based in France. Okay, interesting. If that's who we're up against, I can't promise I can keep you safe. So this is what we gotta do. I'm sorry. Earned 2 SP. See, that's what I was talking about.
We are now arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left side will open.
Well, there she goes. The fact that they originally planned to get Cold Steel done in 2 games is hilarious, as it ended up being 5. It really is.
I thought I told you to get off at the next stop.
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish. You have to understand just how much that memento means to me. It's something that connects me not just to my great-grandfather, but my mother and grandmother too. And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but I feel like I have to be a part of this. Whatever may come to happen.
I'm gonna mention again how much I love the fact that it's just another day for Van, but she's like, a guy just died, Van.
I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety, and I'll do everything you ask in the field. So please, won't you let me come with you?
Fine. You're the client. I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts. But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it. If you fail to do that, I terminate our contract then and there. We clear?
Absolutely.
The voice acting is random? Yeah, I know.
We are now arriving at Edith Central Station. Those transferring to the Transcontinental Railroad.
The nighttime soundtrack is always so beautiful. I love this. Feels like the sun went down real fast. But even at this hour, with nothing going on, there are so many people. It is how most people arrive in the city, after all, not to mention all the department stores. There's also that fancy new Orbital store that doubles as a cafe. Oh, that's interesting. That's been drawing a lot of customers. Yeah, I know the one. Funny to think how much this area has changed in just a couple of years. Those big screens weren't here before either. Yeah, see, this is a big thing with like this franchise. The rapid technological advancements, it's always insane. Like jumping from arc to arc and seeing just how much they advance. This arc by far, right now, I mean, look at this place. It looks modern as modern can be. But then when you go back to the first arc, it's like, oh, stick, attack, bonk, enemy on head. That's the best thing I could come up with. It's just like, it's a big difference. Like, you didn't have like fancy cities like this. Or like modern cities like this.
Very good evening to you, Edith. It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news. President Gramhart held a press briefing at the Presidential Building in Vontai at 3 p.m. today. He discussed this year's ending of the reparations.
We've seen this guy before,
and with it,
in the previous game.
It will have on CALVARD's future.
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked war of aggression against us. A vile act we were generous enough to forgive. The price it paid in the form of reparations was steep, but every last mira was, in my strong opinion, justified. I believe its actions, its atrocities, the past several centuries are behind it. I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms, promoting an era of peace between us, even when it comes to Crossbell State. With reparations due to come to an end this year, some have raised concerns that an economic recession is on the horizon. Those fears are unfounded.
I was gonna say, I feel like they're setting up this guy to be another Osborn. Which I don't know how that's gonna go. I mean, I think it would be too cheap if it's literally just another Osborn. I think there will be something to it that is different. But since we're on that topic, can I just say how... like, I guess for what it's worth, I know Osborn might be like a very cheap kind of thing with how like they ended up making his arc, but I like Osborn actually. How does chat feel about Osborn? If you don't know, by the way, Osborn is a character that they've been setting up for so long in the previous games until, you know, his story wrapped up. Oh yeah, I love the original Osborn voice actor. Like, his voice was so unique. You know?
We have used these past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital, to better our technology. No nation has surpassed what we have accomplished because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted. I have every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous future.
Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite president, he's a little heavy-handed, but he can't say he hasn't delivered. Yeah, the music is amazing. Yo, Demarian. CALVARD's GDP passed the Empire's in his first year in office. And this year's on track to surpass that by a lot. What is GDP supposed to stand for? Does anyone know? Yes, I suppose that's true. Is he a scientist? What, the guy on TV? No, he's the president of this place. Oh shit, thank you, Marcelo, thank you. He's been enacting some very dangerous policies across the board, and not just economically. Compared to the last guy, yeah. Samuel Rocksmith seemed more grounded. Anyway, didn't mean to talk politics. Would prefer not to waste time in rival territory. You have a rival? The Bracer Guild! Yo! Okay. If you're new to this, you haven't seen any game before, or, you know, what have you. The Bracer Guild is basically like a group of good mercenaries, if you can even call them mercenaries. It's more like good Samaritans. They're all usually like capable fighters. And yeah, they like take on requests from locals. You know, you name it. You like finding a lost cat, defeating a monster that's like, you know, terrorizing a place, stuff like that. That's the guild they've been mentioning up until now. That woman that showed up earlier that Van knew, she's in the Bracer Guild, so yeah. You have seen Rocksmith? Oh, I remember Rocksmith, I do. The freaking fat dude with the mustache. Yeah, I remember him from the Crosswell games, right? In that conference. Maybe they weren't expecting to hear anything close to home, but they still got a sharp crew on board. So let's get to work. We gotta get what you're looking for before the duo who got Giacomo do. Do you know where the entrance to his base is then? Right over there. An adventure guild. Yeah, that's one way to put it. The alley next to that old department store leads to the door we're looking for. Come on. Okay, hold on, just to be sure. Bro, look at this city, dude! Okay, maybe I just have low standards. But this is a beautiful game. It is. My god, it is. Hey, brother. Nice night, don't you think? Feels like the breeze will just blow my worries away. It's only natural to want to go out on a night like this. I can take you for a ride, if you please. This is kind of a unique taxi. That's one hell of a ride. Kinda wanna check it out, to be honest. Sorry, man. Gotta have to pass on this one. Where I'm going is just around the corner. Forget about it. The name's Giordano. Brother, if you need anything, give me a holler. He sounds like a decent
Not this
guy.
way.
Okay. And who is this?
This place never changes.
I'm so tired. Work's been ruthless lately. I think I'm just gonna pick up a prepared meal from the department store and get today over with. Okay, chat, who can relate to that? That is too real. You could say his taxi is crazy. Okay. People who are new with the series need to take note that Falcom is not a developer with a AAA budget. Yeah, exactly. This is it? Yeah, this one doesn't lead to the subway. But he can still jimmy it the same way. Was Giacomo the one who altered the locks like this? Not him. It's just been a thing us shady folks have known about for a while. There are places like this all over the city people make good use of. CID knows about him too. They just leave it alone. They do? Why? I'm sorry, I keep egging conversation on when we really need to move. I'm ready for whatever we'll find here. Good, because there's no turning back now. Jimmy! Yeah, Jimmy mentioned. Uh-oh, are they being followed? Is something wrong? No, we can go in. Was that just my imagination? I don't pick up a scent, so I guess it doesn't matter either way. Uh-oh. Now who's that?
His nose is as sharp
Wait, is that Ren?
Adios knows how this is going to
Oh
end.
my god, it is
I've been keeping
Ren!
my classmates safe, Spriggan.
Bro! Bro. Let's go. Oh, might I say, that daydream at the end of Reverie, where you see her, oh, I'm so proud of her, dude. Like, Ren is such a great character. Station Street Underground Ruins. Is this place a relic from the Middle Ages? Yo, bro, did you forget about me? Hey, Devilion, it's me. Hello, Ines. I'm getting more and more tempted to buy the game. I'm sorry for that. Guys, do you remember Ines? Anybody? Or is it just, Actually, I was gonna say just me, but I don't remember. Trails has any... If Trails has any most important character, it's definitely Ren. She's the most developed and the most connected out of everyone in the series. Yeah. Yeah, like she's always there, you know? Resource, how you doing? Might go back to the Dark Ages. Edith might not have a leg up on the old capital's history, but it still goes back to the Middle Ages easy enough. Tack on all the subways and waterways we've been building in the undergrounds, a sprawling mess and a half now. I see. I suppose it does make sense that a place like this would exist here, when you think about it enough. Huh? Crap. Yo, okay, what? A monster. Well, a spirit, more like. Never seen them in the capital. What the hell is up with this? Sure you don't want to turn back and wait outside the station? The cafe would be a good spot to... No, I'm fine. I have a feeling my staff and arts will be highly effective against foes like these. So if anything, I'm relieved I came with you instead of staying behind. Got me good. Then let's do this. I'll back you up, so feel free to go hog wild. Then I will. Nice resource. Alright, let me give you these just in case. Ooh. Evade 1, mind 1. These are Zypha cords, aren't they? Yeah, insert them into your Zypha slots and they'll let you use different shards. Give it a shot. You'll pick it up faster than me explaining it. Okay, cool. So this is what I was talking about earlier. Your device, you can put like these little stones in it, the quartz, and you will get bonus effects or powers. So.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Evade, and then we have mind. So this one adds a skill. Wait, is it a skill? Well, it adds ATS, which is magic attack. And then... yeah.
New shard skill added.
Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Do they have different effects depending on where you put them? Is that it?
New shard skill added.
Yo! Oh. Okay. Oh, okay.
New shard skill
This is a really interesting system. I like it. Now we're ready to move on. Yeah, let's get... Wait, this feels like the higher elements are... Bro! The game just started, and they already are going on about the higher elements. So if you don't know, normally, every fight, there's, you know, the enemies have weaknesses to either fire, water, wind, or earth. In the previous games, like, say, through the halfway point, if not like the last third, they're like, okay, these are really tough enemies. There's extra elements to look out for. Time, mirage, and space. These are usually saved for like, you know, like ethereal, like mystical kinds of monsters. You know what I mean? So just to like catch you people up to speed if you don't know what this is. So like this already is sort of like shit kind of hit the fan so early on. But then again, this is like the 11th or 12th game in the franchise, so... monsters usually... yeah, see? They're only usually weak to the 4 basic elements. Every once in a while, we find a place where they can be weak or resistant to higher elements of time, space, and mirage. Right. So, yeah, that's what they mean when they say the higher elements are active here. Right. Enemies can have weaknesses to specific elements and yada yada. Okay. Yeah, bro moment, yeah. Like, they even reflect that in the combat system, you know what I mean? I like that, too. They sure snuck up on us. There are an awful lot of them, too. They sure are, but it's times like these that shards really shine. Time to teach you how to use SCLMs. What are those? You'll see. I'll give you the rundown while we fight. Okay. SCLMs are activated upon making contact with the... Oh, is this like the links in Cold Steel? Yo, Isaac, thank you for the 23 months, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, bro, moment. Right, yeah. Okay, so this is what I think it is. Okay. Wait. Are the links already like... Oh!
Keep it up! It's working!
Oh, okay. Can you, like, chain crafts? You can! If you activate a craft or art while an SCLM is active, your partner's power will increase. Okay, we got a new move earlier. Glowhammer.
Going all in.
But right now it's not going to target everybody, so whatever.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Let's see. Okay. No chain craft. Okay, right.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
Oh, there we go. That's more like it.
All you on yes.
Here I come.
I might actually just use arts.
A chance.
Not with Van though. Let's see.
Keep it up. It's working.
Wait, damage down, hate up? What the hell is hate?
This'll hurt.
Impede side attack bonus. Impede, for those who don't know, is interrupting an enemy's like magic casting. But what is hate? Oh, okay, aggro, right. I was like, what the hell?
I'll take you on.
I see. So wait, what are they weak to again? Oh, they're weak to water. Sick. That is perfect. Oh, nice. Kiseki finally has aggro strats and Van excels as a tank. That's really reassuring. Wait, what is that status effect he has? That's a new picture.
Will be more effective.
Wait, why was it instant? Oh, that was rot? Okay. Right. Oh, really, Alicia? Okay. Yeah, Lloyd, you could argue, could be a tank, but I think they try to make Lloyd more of a balanced kind of character. I mean, it really depends. Like, you know, building the characters just goes... It makes all the difference. Oh, okay. I didn't notice. So that's the power of an SCLM. I've never been able to understand how someone else was going to act so clearly before. Yeah, it's a lot like the combat link system used by Erebonia's 5th generation Arcus battle orbits. The Arcus units never saw much use outside of the Empire, though. Still, combat links were mainly designed to be used by two-man teams, whereas SCLMs is a system where it's a lot easier to switch around partners. That makes it a force to be reckoned with when used by large groups. Shards really are amazing, aren't they? I never imagined you could use them for so much. Yeah, I'm not an expert on them either, mind you. Still got a lot to learn myself. But even I can't tell that the Zypha standard has a whole lot of potential. Okay. Still don't want you going out in front of me, though. Okay. She's feeling confident. It is now possible to change the party leader. This one thing, if they added this to like an Ichiban game, it would be so cool. Close range and physical attacks. Anias handles long range and magical attacks.
I'll take it from here.
See? Just like that. Honestly, think we will see something like that in an Ichiban game soon. I really hope so, because, I mean, I feel like it's just something that any RPG game should have, you know? Yeah,
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Nice.
Let's keep
Wow.
moving ahead.
Long range with like the action combat feels surprisingly nice. Especially with being able to dodge around. What's the point of this feature? Well, this franchise at least, there is a point. Like they just said, in the overworld, like outside of battle, or I guess technically it is part of the battle, you can use them for like close range combat. Like this, dodge, you know. But then with her, it's like long range, see? So I don't know if they could make that work with the Yakuza in a similar way. But you know, just for the like visual aspect of it in Yakuza would be nice. Just being able to run around as somebody else, you know?
Here goes.
Looks like there's a treasure here. Yo, what is that enemy?
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Bro, he ain't stopping.
That looks like a nice chest.
Ouch. Oh, nice. Oh, well.
Good work, guys.
There he goes.
We all in one piece?
I need to heal her.
I'm on it.
All right. Marble ring. Okay, this gives a magic attack. So that means you want to have it on her, not him.
Okay.
You can access a list of skills from the chords equip menu. You'll know which chords give which bonus with it. Hold on. Oh, you mean this? Right, well... So, some of these are just passive effects, right? Like the last one. Chance of reducing damage when an ally is attacked. Okay. Chance of additional damage when using space art attacks. Okay. Nullifying freeze resistant KO with 1 HP. Hey, yo, what you blinking at? Okay, the Hollow Core. Let me see what this does. Arts damage, max EP. Strength, ADS, 10% plus. Defense, ADF. Speed, evasion, and critical rate. Damn, okay. What about her? Arts damage and max EP. Increase healing and arts power and range when boosted. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I did figure that the hollow cores are like the master chords of Kuro. Whenever you S boost, you get those buffs. Wait, speaking of... We don't have those yet, do we? Yeah, we don't have those yet. It's the flying cats, yo! These are like a recurring enemy in the franchise. I think she does more damage, actually. A lot more. Yeah, welcome.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Okay.
There's gotta be some way around all this debris. Nothing's jumping out at me.
Looks like he's deep in thought. I better leave him alone. Now, where were we supposed to go?
Do they follow you through the... Okay, yeah, they do.
Is that...
Suggesting magic attacks.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. I guess they can't.
Charge attack available.
Nice. AT bonus. Gain a variety of AT bonuses during battle. HP heal. Okay, Sepith up. Vertical, 0 arts. Boost plus. I'm assuming this is something that's coming later? The following AT bonuses are possible in areas where the higher elements are active. HP heal large, EP heal large. Okay, secret revealed during turn. Bro, really?
A chance.
Okay.
Zypher activate. There. Here goes.
Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
Nice.
Here goes.
A chance.
Have some more. Well then, away we go.
That makes chain hits way more broken. Let's see. There was a passive that lets you steal an opponent's AT bonus. Huh. Is it like an every time kind of thing, or? You think Yakuza could have a hybrid combat system like this? I think it could work, yeah. I mean...
That looks like a nice chest.
EP charge 2. There are even more monsters this time. Yeah, but I might have an idea how to take care of them. How's my boost gauge, Mare?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Good stuff. What was that about? I'll show you. Time for your second lesson in using shards. Wait, is the boost gauge gonna be for like the S-crafts in this game?
Everyone, move in.
Or... Oh! So wait, activate a shard boost with L1. Different effects from hollow cores are activated, and shard skills trigger more often. Boost level 1. S-boost is maintained for 2 turns. Oh, wait. Oh. So that description we read for a mare was not like a passive that's always active. Okay. Boost level 2, full boost. S boost extended by extra turn. Boost chances of shard skill activation. Use 100 CP to activate S-Craft. Okay. So this is like the what was it called in Reverie? Like the instead of blue, the bars were like pink. Assault gauge or whatever it was called. Okay, L1.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Wait, what?
Keep it up. Their weakness is sharp boost. Go all out.
Wait. Are we still not supposed to have access to the S-Craft? I guess not.
Got a whole slew of them.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
I'll dice you up. Like hell you are.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I'll take you on.
You refunded it by holding L1. Okay, okay.
Pull out all the stops.
Actually, wait.
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes. Here goes. All you on, yes.
Activating
Oh, you little.
Add some more.
It's neat that you don't consume every single CP when doing S-Craft, just static 100. Oh yeah, did they actually address that? That is really cool. Okay. That is really good to know.
Here goes.
Alright. Because that I can use S-Crafts twice in a row. Can you? Do they still have S-Breaks though? Or no? Do those consume 200 or like how does that work? S-Boosts seem like they'll be useful when the timing is right. Though they ain't really the kind of thing you have to save just for the right time. Just use them when you can, that's all there is to it. Let's see. 100, okay. Review acquired, XP, Sepith, and drops. Okay. Oh, that's all the bonuses you get from battles. Breakable objects. Bro, you're telling me about this now?
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle.
It should be safe for now.
Charge attack available.
Bro, come back.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Okay, I just noticed, but they do keep the HP instead of like replenishing all of it. That's good.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Okay.
Next one.
Actually.
Activating shards.
It should be safe for now.
Okay, so far so good. This place sort of reminds me of the underground of, what was it called? Heimdall in Cold Steel. Yo, JCD Rocks, thank you for the year, buddy. The 12 months, thank you. Try not to get too close, we're best fighting it from a distance. About deadly strikes. Every so often, certain enemies will use powerful attacks called deadly strikes. These attacks cannot be avoided, and if you're hit by one, you will be forced into a battle at a disadvantage. It is best to either keep your distance and remain vigilant, or to deploy your own shards first. Bear in mind that enemies with low HP tend to use deadly strikes more frequently. Okay. Alright. Oh, this one is fast.
That enemy looks strong. I'm
available.
Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, we don't have enough EP, goddammit.
Pull out all the stops.
Here I come.
Got any more new video ideas, or are you gonna just chill and stream for a bit? I do have ideas, but I think for now I'm just gonna play this game. Oh, I need to heal Anias. He's almost dead. Oh, nice.
Here goes.
A chance.
Okay,
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
A chance. I'm ready. Here goes.
so I assume that's how you pass your turn, right? In this game, you just like choose the defend when you move like as close as you can to the target. I think I have a better handle on them now. You did good, but no letting your guard down because of it. Okay. Well, it was hell of a performance, especially since this is likely her first day fighting for real. No way she wasn't raised with a silver spoon in her mouth, but she's braver than most would give her credit for. Throw in the weird orbment she's after, and I got questions. Just who is this girl? By the way. So, I've been bracing myself well enough against monsters and spirits so far, but do you think you could also tell me a little more about A since we might be going up against them? Guess I should, huh? Oh, I see. Ordinary people are better off not knowing a damn thing. But if they're after your great-grandfather's memento, then I guess there's no getting around it. That's what I was thinking too. First, A is just a code name. It's short for Almada. They're mafia that go way back here in CALVARD. I don't like the sound of that already. Still, they weren't that big of a group back then. We're not talking about a big Eastern syndicate here. They were nothing. Until they weren't. Over the past few years, they've gotten much, much bigger. Now they're the talk of the criminal underworld. Wow. But their name never ends up in the paper, I assume. Yeah, obvious why big papers like the TreizerL Times won't cover them, but even gossip rags don't have the balls. It's an unspoken rule. Cross the line and you're done. I still don't know what the deal is with this memento you're after, but you really should have gone to the guild or the cops. You still could if you wanted. But, well, not my job to force you to turn to him. Mine's to be there if you feel like you can't. The best outcome here is for us to get the goods before A can, then have the guild swoop in and take the glory. 2 birds with 1 stone, 3 even. You make the guild sound like they're on your cleanup crew. You really have no shame, do you? Mighty pleased that you think so. Now let's get a move on. Of course. Oh, come to think of it. When you first refused my request for help, did you already suspect that the Mafia was involved in this? She really is a sharp one. I had a hunch, yeah. There's something ominous in the air since last night. Change battle difficulty. Okay. So, they have separate difficulties for those? Interesting. Field battles can only go up to hard, though, huh? Okay, I just remembered something that I wanted to change. Oh, there we go. Show BGM information. Always. Let's put this on always for now. Yo, Stefano. The game's amazing. Loving it. Loving it. Man. Like, every time I jump into new trails in general, I know I'm in for a ride. Like, there's no ifs and buts about it, you know?
Looks like a chest.
Yo, Zeram powder this early? Again, if you don't know what this is, in the previous Trails games, this goes back all the way to the first game, I think. These items were like end game items, because like they revive you, they heal all of your HP, and they heal all of your CP as well, which is CP is used for like special abilities. So that's insane that we're getting this this early. I guess they're really trying. Trying to drive home the fact that, you know, they want to kind of kick things into high gear early on with this game, at least in terms of like power scale, you know. Wait. Oh.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Next one.
Okay.
Good work, guys.
Difficulty spike incoming. I mean, not really, to be honest. You know why? Because with these games, like the more the games go on, the more they also give you tools of convenience, if that makes sense. So, like, for example, like all these new mechanics that they've added. Some of them are, yeah, some of them just weren't in the older games. Like this whole mechanic, for example, the real-time combat. It wasn't like this before. It was much more limited.
One more.
Nice.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Hit 1. Okay. Let's see.
No hostile targets found.
Who can we put that on? I'm thinking of putting it on him, actually. So what does this do? All enemies will be displayed on the minimap. I think I might actually... Yeah, wait, 2 out of 4. I'm assuming you, like, have to increase something with the orb. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you do. Okay. I think, at least, if I understand this right.
New shard skill added.
Yeah, let me just add this for now. Shard skill list, hold on.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
This is the one you were talking about? No?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Oh, this one, right. Wow, look at all the skills that you have. And by the way, this is nothing new to the franchise. Again, all the way back in the first game, you had a notebook of like all the possible magic attacks you can get, or like the magic spells. So seeing like them continue to do that is really nice. Okay.
Whoops, dead end. Let's turn back.
Hold your horses, girl. We should look around a little more.
Yeah, there should be maybe a button or something around here.
Here goes.
Yeah, Def. Absolutely. Oh, there we go. It's the funny block.
A hidden entrance?
Huh. Guys, nothing if not thorough. This hideout should be dead ahead.
Okay. In any Trails game, if you see the charging station and a dead end, like, where you're supposed to go. It's like a boss fight is coming. Like, you know you're in for most likely an amazing time there. So let me save. Okay. Now let's see what this is about. Wait, did I?
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh, there we go. Now let me save.
Oh, wow.
Oh, gargoyles again?
Can't get much more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh?
For reference, in Cold Steel 1, like after the tutorial segment, you also like see these gargoyle statues.
Maybe Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought. Look at that.
That seems safe.
It's the spitting image of that picture you showed me.
It really is. It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries. I finally found it.
I'm happy for you. So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing? Get back!
That's a lot of heads. Oh no, I knew it.
It went inside the statue!
Well, that's not good. Are they resonating?
Hard desperation.
We're gonna have to take care of these guys before we can make with your memento. But I know that's not enough to stop you at this point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works. Because here's where the real show begins.
Right!
Give me your worst.
Damn, okay.
Time to put this to use.
Let's go! Vandalize Raid, okay. So S-Crafts, they're gonna explain now. Super powerful attack. That's basically it. Hold R2, press to trigger an S-Break, okay. Okay. You cannot select this option when afflicted with elements, okay. Okay. Let's put that to the test.
This'll hurt. Brace yourself.
Yo! Oh! Peak fiction! Right there! Boost gauge extension, triggering an S-Craft increases the max boost gauge by 1. Okay, the more filled your boost gauge is, the more consecutive S-Crafts you trigger. Oh my god. So wait, we can do it again? Bro, I'm doing it again. Hold up. Nice.
You'll pay for that.
Okay. Do we do it again, guys? Again? I mean, obviously the answer is yes, dude. Hold on.
This'll hurt. Time for the main event.
Oh, look at that, dude. It's so cool. Oh man.
Initializing drive.
Van is so cool.
I won't lose.
Okay, I think I should heal her, actually.
This'll hurt.
Good luck. Activating skill.
Fast. Take this.
Nice.
My move now.
Okay, what do we do now? Maybe this.
All you on, yes.
Nice.
Activating skill.
Bro, the combat in this game, I'm telling you. God damn. And just like that, we got it done. Your material, huh?
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us. It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start moving. Well, whatever. You really stepped up.
So, just to put things into perspective, by the way, in Cold Steel 1, the previous arc, in the first game, at the tutorial segment, like I said, there's, was it one gargoyle or two gargoyles? Does anybody remember? Anyway, it took the previous protagonist and his group, which is like, how many were they? 8? 9? To be able to beat those two, or one, gargoyles. Then, right here, is almost, he soloed both of them. So, I think, you know, it just goes to show how tough he's supposed to be sorting out, I guess.
Takes
which
a
is
brave
really
soul
cool.
to fight like that against the unexpected.
I like.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
Let me be the one to pick it up.
Yeah, Van and an inexperienced mage girl.
That's a good idea.
Okay, what's gonna happen now?
Looks safe enough to me. Well, here's what you came here for. Did it just react with her like a combat orbment?
I finally hold a Genesis in my hands. There's still more to find, but... I did it, Mom. Grandmother.
Say, Agnes, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be...
Oh, shit.
There you are.
Well, well. Impressive footwork.
Is it the same Mafia? It is.
No.
Was waiting on the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
I see our reputation precedes us.
You must be Van Arkride, the Spriggan.
And my reputation precedes me. Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time. Just as long as you don't cross the line, which you just did by firing at us.
That's too bad. We were only aiming for your limbs.
We have no intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device. You, however, don't have that same privilege.
You're real pros, huh? So much it makes me sick. But it also makes my job a lot easier.
Yo, what? Bro.
Don't move.
A practitioner of the Gekka school, I assume.
Gekka school?
Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military close combat type.
Yo, Sonner, welcome, buddy. Welcome.
Good eye, but sorry. I'm not with the Gekka school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much about the device itself. But you're still gonna tell us everything you do know, and why you're after it.
Can I just say, again, like, man, the scene direction, the camera work, like, so, like, it came a long way.
Van. I'm certainly curious too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders. And an order's an order. Even if it costs us our lives!
What?
Shit.
Oh, hell no! Bro.
You good?
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you.
Fast-acting enhancement drugs, huh? Didn't think you guys had gone that low. Ever heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
I'll thank you not to
Bro.
compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Ravage.
Okay, wait. Okay, I'm glad we can pause stuff like that. Bro, okay. If you know, you know. Oh my god. In the second arc, the beginning of those drugs is in those games. You see the effects of that drug on people and how it makes them like crazy strong. And now, look, bro.
We stand head and shoulders above them. And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders, and feet above you. Where'd that spunk from earlier go? We're gonna enjoy this!
Van!
Got that out of your system? You're done! Spriggan!
I'm assuming the device is gonna be the key to saving this. Oh no. No!
Hell? Fine then. You can die too!
Could do a shard shield. No time. Damn it! Don't die over a piece of shit like me!
What?
Yo?
What's going on?
There's a light coming from my great-grandfather's.
Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
Oh hell no, a fairy?
What? How is this?
The hollow from your Zypha.
Mare.
Well, Van, the choice is yours. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
What are you...
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I am. Just so we're clear, I could not care less how much trouble you're in. I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
Van...
Man, today's just one thing after another, huh? My life's been a
hell is she
living
going
nightmare
on
for more
about?
than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths?
Yo, no way they're doing this. The illusion of choice? Really?
All right, let's do it!
Okay, doing it then. Shard swell. The friendle's all yours.
What the?
Okay. Wait, what was the title? I didn't get to read it.
Feeling.
Well, I take fighting this thing over our bosses any day of the week.
You're damn right. We're taking you down in the name of Almada!
Sheesh. Devil triggered, actually, yeah.
Let's rumble.
The Grendel can act multiple turns in a row. Only one turn will pass if you select Defend. Mare will always act as support during Grendel battles. Basic attacks, crafts, magic crafts, S-crafts. Bro, what is going on? Bro, okay, wait.
Give up. Eat this.
Okay.
We'll take that.
S-boost attack usage count. Activate an S-boost to increase how many turns the Grendel can perform in a row.
Don't hold back, Dan.
You're an eyesore.
Nice.
Cypher activate.
We'll take that.
That's a cool animation for Earthguard, actually.
You're an eyesore. Eat this.
Man, okay. Nice. One down. Okay. 1, 2.
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. I'll hold your hand.
Here comes. Impossible.
Man, okay.
This is unbelievable. What is he? Ugh.
Van! Are you alright? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but I don't feel any pain. Can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
What was that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Finally, I can gush about Grendel. Yeah, God, that was cool. Yo, Thelma, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Not sure how I feel about Grendel basically being another mecha. Okay, hot take. I know this is super early right now. Not that, like, what I'm about to say, like, is bad, but I think this is better than the mech battles in Cold Steel, if you ask me. And I'm sure these are gonna get more insane as well, so we'll see.
Figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed. She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
But...
like, just being able to combo multiple attacks across, like, different enemies feels so good to see. Like, one attack, you're, like, it's one dude, and then the other dude, and then maybe doing, like, a group attack. It's pretty cool.
Can't imagine it was a fluke.
So wait, is Grendel gonna be something you use, like, at your command, or is it gonna be, like, specific fights in the story? It's good to hear, Thelma, good to hear.
So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes. or that's what my great-grandfather called it in his diaries. It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the Octgeneses.
Octgeneses?
You saying there's 8 of these? I'm gonna guess it was behind everything that happened here. Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster, behind spirits popping up down here too.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries described them as for experimental observation and nothing more.
Of course they elected to omit the finer details. You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only Professor Epstein.
Wait. Wait. This dude is the one that we haven't seen yet, right? Like, if I'm getting my names right in my head right now. Is he? The guy with, like, the disciples, one of them being, what's his name? The guy in Sky, and the other being, you know. That's the guy they're talking about, right?
Dead on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution.
Yeah, that name didn't age well.
It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it. Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff. Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't have made something so advanced back then.
Wait a minute. Is that... Dude, is that a young... What's his name? Tita's grandfather? Is that supposed to be him? On the left? And then young Schmidt, and then... Bro, what? Russell, yeah, thank you. Russell. Is that supposed to be Russell on the left? Bro. Look at him. So young and full of life. Wow. Have we met the 3rd disciple yet, or no? I forget. Like, you know. I It's been a long time, okay? So have we met... Okay, we didn't meet. Okay. Just to be on the same page.
Knock them out of the running, and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
Claude.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all started when...
Not now. Put it away, quick.
Van!
Police?
Are you alright?
Oh.
Oh. I see. We were a few minutes too late.
Those 2 are...
They're from Amada. We finally caught them.
Get lost! This is our territory!
Don't think we saw that guy before.
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians.
Just what happened here? I can see that you fought them, but beyond that...
We fought, yeah. With how pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
Oh?
Uh-oh.
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious, I trust you were able to help your client?
No comment. That's between me and her.
Random note, GOG kinda sucks with their game description on their page. It spoils one aspect of the story. Does it?
Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider them paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Almada. You can have one each.
Wait,
Excuse me.
Who gave you the authority to...
I suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Maybe if you're lucky enough, they'll even talk. Now come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, sure. But let me help you walk.
I'm good.
This is clearly only the beginning of something much greater. Sharpen your skills while you can, Van.
Will do, Renee.
Kincaid.
Kayla in the background. Oh, you mean the other lady?
I can't let him keep living like this. Why must you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
I was gonna say... Okay. So... Like, how do I put this? You know, when Agnes got in front of him and he's like, okay, don't die for a piece of shit like me? There is a clear similarity between, like, Van and Reen in terms of, like, being self-destructive, right? Like, they don't mind being in harm's way for others, right? That's the thing with them, clearly. Even with Van. But so far, keyword, so far, I think I am liking how they're portraying that trait with Van more than I like that with Reen. Not that, again, not that it was horrible with Reen. Like, Reen had his own way of going about that, but Van's, like, approach to it so far feels like more grounded. You know, considering the situation. Yeah, Red Mage. That is true. Okay, back to the cozy little cafe or restaurant.
Damn. Guess I'm going without dinner. You even good to be out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I received permission to be out this late beforehand. Never mind my curfew. Won't you let me see to your arm? Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
I do, but...
It looks like it started healing on its own.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place.
Okay, I don't know if it's the angle, but bro, Van is jacked, goddamn.
But it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
This all began with those diaries. They were passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother until her death 4 years ago. As you guessed, my great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein. It was known at the time that he had an adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away. By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work. And now, all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind. They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that. Instead, they were about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he valued most in life. He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples. I could see through every word written that he was a kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor. A man I could respect a great deal. I was so happy to have his writings so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me. And before I knew it, those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However, at the end of his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message. It said, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X.
Bro. This could mean so many things. But I'm sure whatever it is that I think this means, they're gonna surprise us. They will.
Else all we know will come to an end.
Pretty ominous thing to write down.
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years. But I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me. And as the days wore on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger. But I knew I couldn't go public with any of it. Not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armus Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman. Her advice took me to the Orbalnet, and that led me to you. I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences.
So, if you know what I know, again, from the previous game, that upperclassman would be Ren, the purple-haired girl that we saw that was watching them. Man, the way everything connects, man, it's so cool. Did they Sapphire?
That someone would die. That you would be put in so much danger.
Well, you managed to get one of them.
The GOAT. That one song we listened to.
Even if there are still 7 more out there, you could always call it quits here.
I can't. Not when they're what connect me to my family. Not when I now know they really exist. And not after seeing that final entry.
People say you can't start with the game. I'm assuming you mean this game? Oh, that's what you're talking about, Sapphire. Right, right. I mean, you can start with this game, because starting with any arc that is not Sky, well, you know, you're starting with the first game, you know what I mean? Like, that game for, like... How do I... Words! I can't find them. Starting any arc from the beginning is not the most horrible idea, because, you know, there is a story that you're starting with, and there's an end to it. But playing the previous games will help you understand some references, it will give you more emotional attachment to returning characters and that kind of thing. But you can absolutely start with this game. Though again, it is recommended you start with the older games, or the Sky games. It's like playing Yakuza 0, you'll get the story, but 99 of the references will fly over your head. Think of Yakuza 0 amplified by 10, if not 20. Maybe 10 is more... 15? Give or take.
I can't look away from all of that.
So think of the arcs as contained stories. Yes. Contained stories with callbacks from the previous arcs. So, you know.
Here. This 50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for this. Please, accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well, you did, but I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained because of me.
Unlike Yakuza, these games have more continuity. Yes, thank you, Stefano Redgrave in chat with more coherent English than mine. Thank you. Yeah, so, yeah, there's a lot of, like, things that tie together in this franchise compared to Yakuza. Like, for example, Yakuza 7. What ties 7 to every game before that? The returning characters, for one thing. Kiryu, Majima, you know. and then some elements, like the Tojo clan. But the Tojo clan, you're introduced to it in 7 as well, and you know what it's about and all of that. So that's not too big of a deal. But, you know, it's But yeah, again, I think like if you want to start with a certain arc, just go for it. Because if you like that arc, I think you yourself will be like, yo, this is fire. Let me go play the rest, you know what I mean? So I think in the end it doesn't matter too much.
I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own. I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it. Huh?
My rate's 1,000 mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'll bump it up a little because of the danger involved, but you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10,000 would be ripping you off. This is how the world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, because you got a lot to learn.
Maybe, but still... I'm sorry. I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued. So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
What do you...
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you telling me that even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Hey, info's good compensation. I ain't taking a single mira, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too, for your own safety. Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I don't know. This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all. I'm the only one benefiting here. Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you, too. All right, now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward.
The dessert. Hell yeah.
I've been waiting for my Andalusia fig and honey tart all day. I was gonna scarf it down all by myself, but you pulled your weight today, so let's go half-half.
Thank you.
Yo, Chris. Apparently Falcom want to remake / port... Dude, I heard about that. There are rumors going on right now that Falcom wants to remake the Sky arc. Oh my god. Assuming like the dialogue stays the same for the most part. The Sky arc is beautiful. Beautiful. So like hearing that, I mean, I know it's not confirmed yet, but the idea of it, my goodness. I hope it is true.
Oh, but I still want to say... It really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you. I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
You want a what?
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here. I'm also good at secretarial work too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need. Just a standard wage is fine. Or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws? And forget that. This whole idea is crazy. How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just have to compromise.
Flabbergasted sputtering. god, yeah, CK. Hell yeah, dude. Agate and HD, Olivier's boat introduction, Kevin, and his whole game remade. My goodness.
Now, let me just cut this tart into 2 so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion. And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
Yeah, so far these two seem to have that Akiyama and Hana dynamic, minus the anger from Hana.
Wait, how did you find him so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
I like these two. Yo, it's intro time! Bro. Their intros are so good. I hope I'm not gonna get copyright for this. No, I definitely will. Hold on. Wait, there we go. I'm sorry, guys. I think I'm gonna mute. Just look at the cool visuals, okay? That's what matters. Oh, in-house, no copyright? Really? Let's go. Walter! Bro! Walter! Let's go! Oh. Oh. Zin! Bro! That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Didn't Walter die in the Sky arc? No. No, he didn't. Prologue end. Bro. Walter, Zin coming back in this game. Who else? Oh yeah, Risha was also back. Bro. So again, if there's anybody watching that has, like, this is your first game that you're watching in this franchise, basically think of this as like a Majima and Saijima kind of situation, right? That's the best example I can find. Just seeing them come back, like, ultra badass return, you know what I mean? Man. Insane stuff.
That's how it goes. Rank up.
Okay, yeah, so that's the ranking system. Depending on how well you perform in story, you know, choices you make, how many quests you finish, you rank up and you get rewards.
I'll be taking that.
Oh, the classic.
Can't complain with that.
Didn't realize how much the opening showed. Yeah, I don't mind it, to be honest. Like, if you ask me, that, for me at least, that is not a spoiler. A spoiler is like when you show me like a character death and you're like, yo, look at this dude, did you know that this happens? And, you know, yada yada yada. But like intros like this and Yakuza style, I don't care. Because there's a lot of like unknown context. You don't know what's going on. You don't know what's leading up to that moment. You know what I mean? So it's all good to me. But I do know that there are people that...
I'm Anya's Claudel. I still have a lot to learn,
oh,
but
nice.
I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
I know that for some people, like, they want you not to mention even a single sentence about a game. That's a spoiler to them. You know? Oh, Oh, so is that how this, like so the more characters you have, they're just gonna become a part of this office for Van? That is really cool. Okay, we finished the prologue. Okay. We're gonna continue. You thought I was gonna stop, didn't you? No. But actually, before we continue with this, a small break, chat. Hydrate. Drink some water, okay? I'll be right back. Who is the youngest main party member in the franchise? Out of all the playable characters? Sheesh, I don't know. Yeah, Tia was pretty young when she started. Anyway, hold on, I'll be back. Okay, chat. Let's do this. Jaeger time! So these are the Jaegers that they mentioned in action, see? Going to war.
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual Lancer formation. Yeah! We won't be defeated! Shine! Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
Not yet!
Too
Bro?
easy. I've got you.
Oh, flames! Become one with me!
Oh, was that a training drill? I guess it was.
Well, look at that. Guess we
Yo,
lost
Star.
this one.
Yeah, this is a copy of my favorite game, Yakuza 5.
Regimental Commander of the Eisen Shield, Garant Rieger. We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split sound?
Oh.
Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruga, Hassan Al-Fayyad.
Arabic name, okay.
We will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues. Very well. 6-4 to us it is. Glory to the Kruga! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
That works, I guess. I figured more it was gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good, just lacking that bit of oomph at the end. If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
Thanks, Ida.
Think nothing of it. You've got a lot of potential. You just need more practice and to up your stamina. With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
Child soldier, yeah. Yeah, Fee was another character like that girl.
Do you mean Sylphid?
Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sylphid is the character that I was talking about. Her actual name is Fee.
I'd still like to know more about her. Hey! That tickles!
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it. Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old Corps. Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
Awesome! Better make that a promise.
Did they ever bring up that lady before, Ida? In any capacity? Because I don't remember like them talking about her, but it could be one of those things that I just forgot. Oh hell no, the Cold Steel calendar. Okay. Chapter 1, The Young Flame Departs. Okay. No, okay. It's the Kitty Network. All cancelled in response to a terrorist threat. Minor conflict at the southern base of the Ishgal Mountains concludes. Major capital firm expands into Langport's new district.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on, but all I get is doom and gloom. Still, the info here's
real for that.
Nice and organized, even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it.
Genesis, Antique Orbment, Claude Epstein. Holosystem, Mysterious Phenomena, Almada, Grendel. I'm assuming he's looking all of that up. Your search keywords returned very few results. Try using different keywords.
Should have known. Haven't heard a thing about Almada in a while now.
CatJam is the best search engine. Agreed. Hell yeah, dude.
As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty. Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She's the same as usual, too. Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches for me. Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so I may as well put a pin in it.
Look at the cat just jamming.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time? Wanna not bang my door in, Humes?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy! Good morning, man. You better be earning an honest living up here. No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlords.
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from. How about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
Yeah, I want to be
just like Mommy. Oh, but Anya's is really pretty too.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Well, if you say so.
Is she just about to start work?
You said not to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
Her look reminds
It'll
me of
work,
Ellie a
I
little
guess.
bit.
Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb. Still beats the uniform either way.
That's good.
You're being mean, Van. She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty. Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast. We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Lead the way.
Well, damn. Those two sure hit it off quick.
Yo, this is a pretty chill soundtrack. Alright, this is now your first official day on the job. First thing is gonna be going over how this all works. I could use a formal primer, so yes, please do. Unless a major job comes in, I just go around the city helping people out with little problems. As for how I take them on, well, you'll see. It's not the usual route, but it gets the job done and us paid. The plan today is going to involve you touring around with me so you can get a visual of on all of the above. Was that why you were concerned about me standing out too much in my uniform? Yeah. Oh, and one more thing. I pretty much told you this when we first met, but not all the jobs I take are above board. Some of them are from crooks, some are damn near legal. I don't take on anything and everything, of course. I do turn jobs down sometimes. But what I'm comfortable doing and what an average student is comfortable doing are going to be very different. So one more time, you sure you want to work with me? Yes. I know the world isn't always such a pretty place. That awareness may not be through personal experience, but I'd say that even for a 16-year-old girl. I know a lot more than the average student about both sides of the coin. How old are you, by the way? Where'd that come from? 24. Really? I thought you were a little younger than that. That makes sense with how much life experience you seem to have. Your clothes, room, and hobbies seem to be a generation ahead of mine, too. So you're almost a decade older than me, huh? Yeah. To a high school student, I might as well be knocking on death's door already. It's like in Yakuza, where they call even Tanimura an old man. Just, you know what I mean? Hey, old man, you have a punchable face. Fight me. Make the most of your teenage years, alright? Might feel like an eternity until you graduate, but the second you cross 20, you'll be walking with your cane like an old Kaizer in no time. He a real one for that. I didn't say being in your 20s was old, just that you were older than me. I like Van. Like, he's a pretty chill guy. He talks in a very natural way, if I had to put it one way. He feels like any person you and I would know. We'll be sticking to 3 of the city's districts. First, I'll show you around Old Town, where we are now, which is the 8th district. I use some of the shops here in my day-to-day work, so they'll be worth committing to memory. That sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
Getting ready for a hard day's work?
That's right. Oh, thank you. Coffee! I put her on a trial period to start with.
Then that's all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns. Don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner. I mean that for you too, Agnes. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you. Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
You're not her mom, you know. Thank you. I already can't wait. The people here are so sweet. You're really blessed to have such a wonderful family as landlords. Shame the old man's always getting on my case, though. Anyway, we'll head off as soon as you finish your coffee. You got you-know-what with you, right? I do. Yo, bag physics? He told me to keep it on me at all times to prevent it from being stolen. Good, who knows if it'll activate out of nowhere like it did before. But as long as I'm with you, I'll back you up as best as I can. Gotta look out for my new assistant while I'm still giving her the tour, right? Right.
And speaking of, shall we?
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
The chill older brother, yeah. What's the first order of business? The first thing I do every day I'm working is check the notice boards around the city. There's one here in Old Town, so let's go check that one out for starters. Got it. We should probably go talk to Victor before we head out, though. We should pay a visit to the repair shop down the alley out front, too. Understood. Victor first, then. After which we can check the notice board. Okay. Characters or locations with an event will have a marker on them. Required, optional, and sub-events. Okay. Look at that map. God damn.
What'll it be, hun?
Right, since I have money now, I'm gonna buy one of each. Restores 760 HP and what is that? Ares? What is that supposed to be? Yo, Naz.
See you again.
Goodness, I never expected you would take up a part-time job with a van. To think Arkwright Solutions would actually get an extra pair of hands. It warms my heart to see it. Oh, Art Resist. Thank you, thank you. I wonder why they changed that. Wasn't it just ADF? I'll treat you two to dinner tonight, so make sure to leave some room. Good luck on your first job. Oh, I'm just so excited for you. Why does she have me so flustered? They don't call her the diva of the diner for nothing. Her smile is the real deal. Do-do-dee-do, sweep, sweep it up. You're really working hard, huh? Of course, I'm the poster girl. That's what they call me. Where are you guys going? Today's my first day, so we're touring the local districts. You're touring? Oh wait, so it's a date? Then you better escort her, okay? No, it's not a date, I assure you. Where'd she pick up on that word? Hannya, maybe? Jeez, these kids are a handful. Oh, is this the same guy that was sitting here with, like, his coworker? Yume, best character. I'm heading out for work in the afternoon. It's good that I get the mornings to myself. That way, I can do all the housework before I leave. Oh yeah, I bought Harry a bike yesterday. But then I realized, does he even know how to ride a bike? It's hard to learn how to ride a bike before you actually have one, you know? So I think I'll need to teach him. Yeah, you do that, Harry. Heading out again? As your landlord, I can't help taking notice. I won't ask what you're doing, just be smart out there, you get me? Of course, thank you for your concern. Don't worry about me, though, I know what I need to do. Good answer. Then, she comes back with so much as a scratch on her and I'm personally burying you. Mark my words. Alright, I get it. Don't pop a blood vessel. I wouldn't worry about her if he didn't give me a reason to. Yeah. Anyhow, you've been eating properly, right? More or less. Sometimes Yume dumps the leftover veggies on me. And I do cook for myself a lot. Really? I didn't realize you could cook. Why is that surprising? I make a mean sweet omelette, I'll have you know. Sweet omelette? Still rotting your teeth with that stuff, eh? Here, make some better stuff. Ingredient set. Okay. Are you sure it's okay to give us so much? They're just leftovers from this morning. No worries. You get hungry, whip something up for yourselves. The office's kitchen is now available for cooking. So wait. Can you still cook stuff out in the field? Or do you have to cook in the kitchen? When you eat a cooked recipe for the first time, you receive gourmet points. Earning enough points raises your gourmet rank, which in turn increases your party stat values. Oh, that's pretty cool. I started with Cold Steel, but is it just me, or did I feel like the game emphasized craft skills over arts? I think they definitely did. I mean, factually, Cold Steel dumbed down the art play. The whole magic, like, system. Because in... Actually, wait, didn't the Crossbow Duology also do that? I forget, I'm not sure. No, wait, I don't think they did. You know, in the Sky games, you could, like, have certain arts depending on, like, how much elemental value you had. That's not in Cold Steel at all. Like, it's very straightforward. You add a quartz that is just, like, I don't know, like, it gives you a spell. That's it. No elemental value shenanigans whatsoever. So, yeah. Seeing them bring that back here is pretty interesting. Meals cannot be used in battle, but heals the whole party and nets lots of gourmet points. Snacks can be used in battle. Okay. The achievements section of the main menu is unlocked. Okay. So this is like the Reverie corridor system, where like you finish missions and you get rewards. It seems like, right? Okay, hold on. Something that I do want to, like, fully understand. Wait,
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Right, so yeah, depending on, like, the value you have over, like, as you can see. So, Swordbreaker, for example. For flame value and for mirage value, I assume that is, you'll get Swordbreaker. So the whole value system is back, but like it's a little different, which I think is still like pretty cool. But I can't remember. Does the Crossbow Duology also have the value system? I can't remember.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Oh, that's new. Candy cigarettes. Let me get one of that. Melon soda candy. And Tyrell times issue 2.
Stay out of trouble now.
It's like a... I see. Okay, hold on. Wait, you can't read the newspaper? Or do you, like, need to go to some place specific? Because as far as I know, in the older games, I think most of them, really, if not all of them, the newspapers... Oh, from the notebook, okay. Yeah, one of the, like, the really cool things about this game, the newspapers, they update, you know, like, as you go through the game, you read, like, what's going on around this world. It's really, it's fascinating. Oh, there we go. So yeah, look at this. World building, right here. I don't know if I'm gonna read all of it on stream, but... The Grand Circuit. CALVARD proposes a new international conference. Uh-oh. Okay. I heard there was this shop in the old town that could repair just about anything. I wonder if they can fix my watch. It got run over by a car the other day. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to ask. Melon soda flavor. Nice. Man, I love like all this, like the little dialogue. Just seeing the characters be alive, you know.
Oh, why hello.
Okay, I didn't come here before. Well, if it isn't Van, I really do owe you for your help. Thanks to you, I haven't been gouged a single mirror. It's such a relief, seriously. Good to hear. Nothing gets by the old Van. You run into anything else? Let me know. I'll give you the neighborhood discount. You really know how to keep your customers loyal. Oh, before I forget, I told myself I'd hand this to you the next time you drop by. Here, take it. Do you think we'll see Anton in this arc? I mean, he's been in every arc, so probably. Nice. Hey, thanks for the tip. These definitely won't go to waste. Good. Oh, and would this lady here be your new part-timer? I've heard a good deal about her already. Isn't she just adorable? Now, I'm not sure how your paths crossed, young lady, but I wish you the best of luck under his wing. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Looking is always free, you know.
Strawberry Financier. Right, so a good, like, general rule of thumb, that's the correct phrase, right? With these games, whenever you come across unique items in shops, like this food item, for example, you want to get those. Because they might be required for crafting, they might be required for, like, well, in this game's case, like, bonuses, you know. So just, like, if you have the money, just get that stuff. But then you have, like, these support items, you'll get a lot of them just playing the game.
Come back for more anytime.
Yo, DFD. Hi, Van. Who's the girl with you? Yo, she's my new part-timer. My name is Agnes Claudel. Pleased to meet you. Huh? Agnes? Yes, that's my name. This, right here, I was just rereading Sunshine on ES. You have the same name as her. Oh yeah, that book really blew up a few years back. Ah, that takes me back. I quite enjoyed that novel myself growing up. She's a girl with an icy exterior, but she's strong and dashing all the same. And I still remember the ending well. It really stays with you. Right? And their whole backstory is just so cool. I just love how ambiguous, that's the word. I love how ambiguous her story is. They don't really talk about the ending much, like what happens on the bus at the end. It's so mysterious. Ha, went and flipped her switch on ES. Reading is a wonderful hobby to have at her age. I think we'll get along just fine. I posted the request, but is anyone really gonna take it? We'll see about that, buddy. Man. Like all the... See, there's like all this optional dialogue. You don't have to do it. But if you want to immerse yourself, talk to these people, you know? Now then, I think I'll whip us up a nice little lunch. Yo, patience. I know that we're all adults, so we're expected to cook for ourselves. But we're all friends, and we all need to eat. What's wrong with making stuff for the three of us? It's not like I'm giving myself extra work. I just have a ton of leftovers to eat by myself. Otherwise, now, what should I make? Sorry, who are you? Oh, pay me no mind. Your music really spoke to me. Really, thanks. I'm writing the next song I'll be performing live. I prefer some alone time, so that I can really let my thoughts flow out onto the paper. I need a sound that really captures that discord inside my head, this maelstrom of emotions crashing against me. Maybe a change of lyrics would do. I send the voice in a bottle across the waves. He certainly has a flair for the dramatic. Is he particularly popular? Beats me. Might have heard him on the radio once or twice. Yeah, Sapphire. Yes, Isaac, exactly.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Hey, Evan, welcome. Tell you what, how'd you like some gerbera daisies today? In the language of flowers, they symbolize progress and hope. Perfect for a nice, optimistic autumn day like this one, no? Quite the sales pitch there. No wonder you're popular with the flowery types. Indeed, this little shop is quite lovely. Well, today's a bit different. Word's gotten out about what I'm whipping up. I'm using some flower... Oh, you can move the camera when you talk. That's new. I'm using some flower nectar to make sweet muffins. They're going on sale today. What muffins? So, Van has a bit of a sweet tooth, huh? Oh. Raymond, my guy. They go on sale this afternoon, but do you want me to set some aside for you? You're a good man, Raymond. Never forget that. I'm happy for you. More desserts are, never a bad thing.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Ooh, I don't know if I want to buy that, actually. Yeah, Alicia.
I hope I see you again.
Cat! You can't do first person, can you?
Alright.
50% orange juice, 50% apple juice, banana olay. I'll get one of each. Yeah, look at this fella just plinking into the void. Oh, hey. Ah, good day to you, dear. And the young lady with you? My, how adorable she is. Ah, thank you. I'm starting my part-time job at Arkwright Solutions today. Is that so? You're quite the go-getter for your age. I used to run a little odd-job business myself. Only recently did I retire. In my heyday, they called me the Legend of the 8th District. I had no shortage of work. Hee hee. Oh wow, really? Nah, stretching the truth is her real pastime. You get used to her. Make sure to take it easy, alright? Don't want to throw out your back again. Oh, I'll be fine, but thank you for your concern, young man. So she was lying back there. This is not your ordinary neighborhood. I like this neighborhood.
Now then.
Let's see. Actually. Oh, is this what you were talking about earlier? Yep, I usually get requests through bulletin boards like this one. They're all over the city too, not just in Old Town. Sure, I see advertisements and messages and other kinds of information posted on them all the time. But do people really put in Spriggan's requests on them too? Yep, but you gotta know where to look for them. Was that behind the bulletin board? Sure was. See how it says for SPG? That means for Spriggan. Been going out of my way to spread rumors about it so people reach out this way. Partly for my own safety, but it also gives me some breathing room so I can pick and choose which jobs I take. To be honest, I don't get clients like you often. Not many actually bother to track me down. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry if I broke any rules. Nah, shit's not set in stone. Everyone's different, so you're fine. The best side quests in the series in this game. Yeah, I did see one review. That person said they usually don't do all the side quests, but in this game they actually did everything. So that sounds promising. I tend to do everything if I can. So yeah. Oh, I see, Alicia. They don't run in this game, they zoom. Hell yeah. Anyway, let's see what kind of job this is. Friendly felon. I saw my friend stealing money from the register at his part-time job. He must have his reasons for doing what he did, but as his friend, I can't just leave him be. So could I get your help? I'll be waiting in the plaza in Old Town. I'll fill you in on the details in person. Lot. Friendly felon has been added to the to-do list. They want you to investigate a friend they caught stealing. So this is what people post about. This might just be the perfect gig to get your feet wet and see how work rolls. The meeting spot's not far from here at all. Let's go talk to him when we're ready. Okay. Okay, sick. Okay, this is the thing that I heard about. Fellas, this right here. When you do quests, apparently, you have the option to be lawful, or like in this gray area, or to be chaotic. This sounds like it's gonna be amazing, okay? The same reviewer that I was just talking about, they recommended that you go chaotic, because it's just so much fun. And I'm actually thinking of doing that, because I think the franchise needs more chaos, so you know what? Yeah. This sounds just really like one of the best things they've done. So wait. Depending on your law or gray or chaos level, you might be able to work with groups associated with a specific alignment, even a group unaffiliated with law or chaos. Chaos and Balanced has the coolest rewards. Okay. Alright, I'm glad to know Chaos has good rewards. Okay. You've seen zooming. Now look at The double zoom. God damn. Okay, you'll passively gain it, but you can definitely spread out thin enough for at least 2 alignments. How can you? General. Oh wait, we already went there. So that's the guy who put up the request. Before we talk to him, Mark, look, it's a bike. Oh yeah, Dad bought it for me yesterday. What do you think? Super cool, isn't it? Super duper cool. It's awesome. Can I ride it with you, pretty please? Sure. I want to show you how cool this thing is. Wait, how do you ride it again? I pushed it here from the house, so come on, Harry, hurry up. Let's go. I can't imagine he'll get very far without knowing how to ride it. Cycling's starting to catch on in the capital, but a lot of folks still don't know how to ride a bike. Hey Van, can you teach me how to ride a bike? Yeah, teach us. Why, certainly. Cycling lessons for 2 come out to, let me see here, 1,000 an hour. Sound good? No way, that's too much. You're just ruthless, you know that? Bro, Van, don't play around. Bro.
The goddess of the sky.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Do they use this track at all in any Cold Steel game? Or did they just bring back a track from the Sky games? Okay. Yeah, I just bad memory there. Good of you to come, Van. About the bathing advice you gave me. I think they used it at some point in Cold Steel. Okay. Yeah, literally the same song from the Sky arc right here. I tried your steam bath method the other day, and I must say it was lovely. I felt fully refreshed after my soak. Dare I say I felt younger even. That's what I like to hear. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm gonna have to tell you about how to use Vita next. Takes a little effort, but I promise you'll love it. Oh, I would love that. You've won me over already. What sage technique of yours might I learn next? He's quite the easygoing fellow, actually. He is, once you get used to him. Just loves trying new things. He's down to earth beneath all that cloth. Bit of a weirdo, even. But he's got a good head on his shoulders. RGG would be proud, yeah. All that asses we use. Good morning, Sister Miria. Good morning. I don't think this is a spoiler, but after reaching a certain alignment checkmark, you'll receive another version of Van's hollow core mare. Align... I see. That's cool. Pardon my nosiness, but I've heard you're taking some choice jobs. That your clientele sometimes runs on the unsavory side. But honestly, I love that. Just as the goddess forgives those who let her into their hearts, you too extend forgiveness to your clients. Hearing about the work you do and the people you support without scorn or judgment is just... it simply moves me. I'll support you all the way so that you can support those in need. Yep, I never turn down a client, long as they got dough. Huh? Did you say something, Van? I felt as if you let something slip there. No? No. Man, the environment's got such a glow up in this game. Like, look at how gorgeous that is. Okay.
Just what exactly is this place?
Ha! Never seen a public bath before?
Bro's name is Huck. Oh, Van, got something with you today? Someone with you today. Now, she's quite the fetching young lady, isn't she? Don't be breaking any laws now. Do I look like some kind of sleazebag to you? She's my new employee. She's working part-time at Arkwright Solutions. My name is Hannya. Pleased to meet you. Now, I've heard a lot about you already, young lady. My name is Huck. This here boy and I go way back. A shame they don't have any mixed bats here. And you were telling me not to break the law. Oh, pay me no mind. I just can't help taking in sights for these sore eyes of mine. He's quite the lecher, isn't he? He certainly stands out. Yeah, bro was projecting. God damn. I will say, even if they remake Sky in this engine, I think I'll always prefer Sky Chibi style. I mean, yeah, like, I think even if they do remake Sky, the original games definitely will have their charm still, like, at least to me. But just, you know, the idea of seeing them in a completely different art style, like seeing Peak in a different form, you know what I mean? Damn it all. Why did this have to be... I'm not standing up for it. Demotion my ass. They can suck my... Bro. What's wrong with this guy? I think he's had a bit much to drink. Guess work went south or something. Yes, what is it? Are you from the neighborhood? Sorry, but I'd rather you not consider me your neighbor. I'm not like you old town dregs. Now be gone, leave me be. Should we, leave her be? Yeah, I think your family just moved here. At any rate, not our job to unpack their baggage. Sheesh, what a family, this one. Huh? What is with you? Do you just go sneaking into people's houses for fun? Well, whatever, just go. Don't interrupt my studies, okay? I've already got 2 helicopters bugging me. I don't need the 3rd. That is pretty cool, because in all of the previous games, pretty much, you can just enter houses like this and talk to people. Like it's nothing strange at all. So, yeah, that's pretty funny to see them call that out. While the talk icon is blue, it means they have more to say. Oh, do they? I don't think there's any blue icon right now, is there? Oh, do you mean like... Okay, I think I get you. So this is the Orwell factory, huh? Stanley factory. If they're still yellow, it means they have more dialogue. I like that quality of life improvement. I like that. Yo, Van, what brings you by today? Sup, I got me a part-timer, so I'm here to bring her up to speed on resources. This place is super useful, Hannya. You come here if you need any technical work done. There's the workshop service ordnance too. Yep, me and my sister Rebecca are... Okay, Chris, Rebecca, Resident Evil, or am I thinking too much into it? She's way better at it than I am, though, so you can leave that work to her. I'm more the shop's manager than anything, really. This place is your bargain bin outlet for mechanical stuff. They'll repair them, too. And not just machines, we buy and sell just about anything. My sister's kinda out there, so I handle customers, payment, that stuff. Okay. Bargains.
Do you know what you want?
8,000! God damn. So these droplet items, they permanently increase your stat. Whatever the, you know, the stat is supposed to be. This one is HP. But yeah, that's a little too expensive, and you really don't need those. It's nice if you get them, but
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
10 coin. I might get this, actually.
I hope to see you again.
Let me equip that on Van. No, wait. Yag. Oh, Van, don't scare me like that. I thought my heart was gonna jump right out of my chest. Yo, pulling another all-nighter? If you're that jumpy, you're probably better off going to bed. I just thought you might have been a customer. And that's how you greet a customer? Well, yes, customers are scary. Oh, people are scary. Outside of a few of the regulars here, I just can't handle them. Another real one. Oh, who's that? That girl over there. Don't mind me, I'm like Van's assistant. Okay. Wait, she's not scaring me? That's weird. I was sorry, just thinking. I don't envy you. Being Van's assistant sounds tough. Having to go out in the sun and talk to people? Do you have to work with them too? I could never do that. Don't push yourself too hard out there, okay? It's hard work. I appreciate the concern. I'll keep myself in check. I feel as though she's a bit too worried about me. Projection. She speaks machine. Real genius like that. But she can't handle people to save her life. At any rate, can I count on you to keep her Zypha spick and span? Roger that. Okay. Ooh! I just happened to make a few. We don't have them here yet anyway. There's not much you can do with them, but they should still help you out. Before you can use them, you probably need to unlock some slots. Right, so on the mechanical device that we mentioned, that is like a phone and like a, you know, like a ability enhancing device. You can open up slots for those little stones we talked about earlier, the quartz, the materia, if you want like a good comparison. You unlock slots so you can put more. That's what this is. Okay. Oh, nice. There we go. The more slots you unlock, the more EP you have, so the more magic you can do. So, I guess let's open one for Van. See this on the, like right there? It shows you how much you need. So, right now, for this, we need 60 of the Time Sepith, the black one. Let's do that. I think that's good enough for now. The menu is pretty, not gonna lie. Yeah, I love the menu as well. Really appreciate it, Rebecca. Oh, it's no big deal. You're always helping me out anyway. I needed to return the favor. If you ever need work done on your Zypha, or you just need some new quartz, feel free to drop by. Quartz combinations, you can synthesize quartz, right? Okay, yeah. So you can also just buy these stones that I talked about instead of like, I don't know. I guess you get them as drops sometimes, depending, but yeah. So there's this thing called Sepith. You see that below right there? All these shiny stones. Sepith, there's one for like each element. So earth, water, fire, wind. The black one is time. The golden one is space. The silver one is mirage. And then the last one is like another thing. We'll talk about that in a bit. And where was I going with that? Yeah, each quartz or stone you put on the device, you know, they are one of these elements basically. And yeah, you those stones, you get them from just doing fights. It's simple as that. And then you use those to, you know, buy new stones or quartz. Right, so...
need something fixed.
So for this one, for example, it's defense 1 is an earth type, so you need 50 of the earth sepith. That's how this works. And then down there, like at the very bottom of the description, you can see like what each of these do. Action. Speed is always good to have, because like you get to have your turns faster and all that. Attack, stun at 20%. Actually, hold on.
Ask me anything. Come again. Modifying your order. That's a single element slot.
Chance of adding time damage to attacks. And fire damage. I think we already have fire damage. I'm actually still confused on that.
That's a single element slot.
Yeah, we can't. Oh, wait.
That's a single element slot.
Wait, am I doing something wrong here?
That's a single element slot.
Hold on.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh yeah, Septium Vein. Forgot about that. It says what line it can be put on. Okay, I'll check that. Yo, Darren, how you doing, buddy? So what does this do? HP plus 150. Grants quick when HP is low. It can only put on... Oh! Oh, yeah, the red text. Yeah, thank you. Okay, yeah. Good to know. Okay. She could use more HP, actually. So...
New shard skill added.
And for Van...
That's a single element slot.
We might as well buy... this is time only, right? I think it's time only. So yeah, some slots on your device, they will have a certain elements. So this one, for example, this slot right here that I'm highlighting right now, the second one here, this has like a color around it. This means, for Van's case, you can only put a time element quartz here. This is something that I actually kind of like about these orbments, the battle orbments, because when you have like a specific element, like in a way, in a very specific way, it serves as some kind of characterization for these characters. Usually, when somebody has a time element, it means they're hiding something. Like they're the mysterious kind of character that just have this darkness to them, you know what I mean? I feel like that's been proven time and time again. So that's why I say that. You know, Joshua, Kevin, characters like those. I think Reen as well. And then you might have characters, for example, with slots where you can only put fire quartz, for example. That usually means they're like very passionate, or like they're like they have a short temper, you know, that kind of thing. So I find that really cool, you know? I like that. It's not just like a gameplay thing. It is sort of like linked to their personality. Like, every one of these devices is personalized, you know? So cool. Like, man, the detail. Okay, I need to buy one more.
Need something fixed?
Let me buy action. Actually... Wait, a plugin? Short-tempered equals agate. Yeah, that's an excellent example. Okay. Let me buy one quartz. Which one should we buy? Maybe defense. Yeah, let me get... No, wait, does he already have... Yeah, it says owned, okay. Maybe HP, I guess? Or maybe we could also do attack. Let me get HP.
Hope to...
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Okay, here we go. HP... Chance of reducing... I think we already have...
Skills updated. Better
Okay.
check them out.
Yeah, that looks good to know.
Slot.
See you again soon.
Okay. Okay, I think we talked to pretty much every NPC here. I know we can talk to a lot of them again, but I'm not gonna talk... Like, I'm not gonna exhaust every single dialogue option. Not in this playthrough, at least. But I did give you guys an idea, you know? Like, just how much dialogue there is in this game. Like, it's absolutely insane. And this dialogue updates over time. Like, every time, like, a major story event happens, you come back here, the characters, like, they're not there anymore, or, like, there's other people around now. Or, you know, if the characters you talked to before are there still, they might just change their dialogue, you know? So, yeah. Now that I've made that known, yeah. We don't have to read every single thing. But if you play this for yourself, then you can enjoy just reading all of the dialogue that they have. Okay. Are you Lot? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, nice to meet you. Yes, I'm Lot. I'm the one who made the request. I've heard stories about you, but I never thought I'd get to talk to you in person. I wasn't too sure if asking a Spriggan for help would get me anywhere, but I had to try. Thank you so much for coming. I need your help to save my friend. Alright, we'll see what we can do. So don't worry. Name's Van. I'm the boss. And this here's Anias. She's kinda like my assistant. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do everything I can to help. Oh, so you help out with problems too. I wouldn't expect a girl like you to... Sorry. No offense or anything. I know I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but there I go, sticking my foot in my mouth. That's okay, no offense was taken. Enough chatting, let's get down to brass tacks. Your request mentioned your friend is swiping some cash from the till at work, right? And you wanted to figure out why. Mind giving us a rundown of the situation, what his friend's like, and anything else you can think of? Not at all. My friend's name is Daniel. We've known each other since we went to Sunday school. Nowadays, we're both working at the same cafe part-time. It sounds like you two are close. Yeah, we are, which is why something just doesn't add up for me. He's such a good guy. I've never known him to do anything bad in my entire life. It all happened right as we were closing up shop yesterday. Yo, Vlado. Shouldn't dawn be called night break since the night is the one getting broken? I don't know. I just so happened to see him slip the money from the register into his pocket. I was honestly really shocked. I can imagine why. It sounds really out of character for him to do that. What did you do after that? Nothing, actually. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I was too chicken to confront him. I just pretended like I didn't see anything. Don't get the wrong idea, I was worried, so I tried asking around without giving it away. You know, to see if anyone had any idea what was going on. I finally got a lead this morning. I learned that Daniel is going to do some shopping at the Orbital store over on Station Street. And people go to Orbital stores all the time. Doesn't really mean anything by itself. Maybe if you don't know Daniel, I don't know anyone with less interest in orbital devices than him. He must have a good reason to go looking for it. When you put it like that, I can see how it might look a little worrying. Thanks for the rundown. I think we got a good idea of what's going on. First, we gotta figure out what he was planning on buying with the money he swiped. Alright then, should we get to work? Oh, we can just hold off? Oh, wait. Bro. So this has nothing to do with chaos. I'm thinking of actually turning that down just for that. What does chat think? Like, I want to go full chaos in this run. Because I was told, or rather I heard, the chaos route is so fun. So, I don't know. I guess Gray might also be fun, but chaos, man. Woo. Sorry, let me think about it first. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Gray is fun, just do it. Yeah, I'm gonna... Maybe I'll come back to this later, but let's see. Oh, we can't... Oh, we have to do it, okay. Makes sense. Okay. Alright, ready to roll. We're gonna stake out your friend, keep an eye on his movements for a little while and see if anything turns up. Sound good? Yes, that's fine. Thank you again for agreeing to help. Hold up, before I go, I still got some questions for you. First, what does Daniel actually look like? Right, Daniel's got black hair and he usually wears a brown jacket. I should have a photo of him around somewhere. I can send it to you later. Black hair, brown jacket. Got it. We'll keep an eye out for him. I will say Chaos is the rarest in terms of opportunities to raise. So take it whenever you can, really. I see. I might go for Gray in that case. Yeah, okay. You do that. In the meantime, think you can figure out exactly when he's gonna go to the store? You two are close, so you've got a better chance than anyone else of figuring that out. He got a point. I'll see what I can do. I'll let you know what I find out after I get in contact with him. Perfect. Time to get to work then. It was nice to meet you, lot. Don't worry, we'll take care of this.
Okay, time to get to work.
Took the words right out of my mouth. I think that's about all there is to see in Old Town. Alright, next we need to head to Station Street so we can take care of Lot's request. Gotcha. We can also check on the bulletin board while we're there. Might have some 4 SPGs. Okay.
Off we go.
Wait, what was that? Was that like a loading screen tip that I missed because the loading was too fast? Yo, bro, the taxi's back. Look at him there. Right. My work brings me here plenty too, so that's not gonna be changing. Aside from the station itself, there's also the department store where you can stock up on items and equipment. There's also the Orbital Cafe over there. If you need anything Zypher related, that's where you'll want to go. As long as you know where those two places are, you're golden. You can get most stuff you need between them. The head branch of the Bracer Guild in CALVARD is also here, isn't it? Yeah, but I'd rather not go anywhere near there unless we've got a good reason to. Oh, how come? Call it a business rivalry, not to mention that we can brush up against the line of what's considered strictly legal here and there. The less they notice us, the better. You can go and visit them if you want, but I'd rather not go with you. I see. For someone who wants nothing to do with the guild, he seemed to know that bracer we encountered in the Riverside district very well. That's the true reason he doesn't want to go there. Anyway, now that we're here, let's just look around for a bit until our client calls. Okay. Taxi boy. Edith Central Station, North Exit. Man, I wonder just how many people I've picked up in here. Got an officer running late, this fam on vacation, this shady-ass politician, some guy off to propose to his girl. All in a day's work. 'Tis a taxi driver's life. Getting people and feelings to their destinations. Now then, what kind of folks am I gonna take for a ride today? This guy. I feel like he's gonna be one of the best NPCs in this whole game. Like, just hearing his stories and what he has to share with us.
Damn, this place is packed today.
Not good with crowds, I assume?
Nah, I love them. Perfect thing to slip into when someone's tailing my ass.
Let's see. My client's boss is late. He better not have stood me up. I swear, if he's being this negligent just because I'm a woman, he's in for a rude awakening. You did not make me put up with all that just to run away from me last minute, you stupid perv.
The station's always so crowded.
Central Station's north exit is the main entrance to the capital. I have to stop by the bank today as well. Come on, Mina. Time to go shopping with Mommy. We've got other things to do, so let's be quick. No, I don't want to go. What am I supposed to do? She never listens to me. Man. I'm pretty curious about the Orbital Cafe. Let's see what that's about. Yo, look at this place. This is the Orbital Cafe. I've never seen a store like this anywhere else but here. Me neither. It's a pretty novel concept. Come in, buy some orbments, and kick back and relax with some coffee or tea. This game seems to really love its coffee so far, and you know what? That is based as hell. That is like extra points for me. The owner's wise beyond his years. He's a barista too, isn't he? Yeah, the guy's pretty quirky. Anyway, we're only here to make use of the Orbital Factory. Let's make our way over to the counter. Oh, Mr. Arkwright, I was just about to get in contact with you. Hope it's because you have good news for me. I do. Your arts plugins arrived. I was wondering what that was before. A plugin? Oh yeah, you probably don't know what those are. You know your Zypher's Arts drivers, right? Wait. You know your Zypher's Arts drivers, right? Okay. I have several arts set up in mine. They still got some empty slots in them where you can put arts in. Those are custom slots. That's right, plugins are what you use to set arts into custom slots. And here's the ones you ordered, Van. Since you paid for those in advance, I can go straight to setting them for you if you'd like. Be my guest. Improving arts drivers. Available in factories within the shops. Via set plugin. So wait, Change arts driver. Sets an art plugin you want. Wait. Into an open slot that are. Unlock a slot by spending Sepith. So wait, if I understand this right, is this like the ability to sign an art for every slot that you have? Like an additional art? Or is this like... like one art per category? Because I'm not sure I get this. I guess we'll see now. Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess it's just like an extra art that you want. You can put any art in the empty slot. Okay. Okay. That's pretty cool. Summons sharp. I wonder if we should give Van a healing spell. I mean, we can, but maybe we could also put this in. Yeah, let's put that in for now. And for her... Actually, no, wait. He gets the healing spell, she gets Earthbreaker. There we go, perfect. Oh, so that's how you set arts in. Yeah, and you're only shelling out for the plugin itself. Setting them costs nothing. That's about as much as I can teach you. The rest you'll probably learn as you get used to them. With that aside, I didn't realize she was also a Zafe user. It's a long story. Our shop stocks both arts drivers and arts plugins. You're more than welcome to come by if you ever need either. Okay.
Need help with something?
So... So wait.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
If a hollow core is like a master quartz, okay, then
I can handle any maintenance.
Is an arts driver also similar to like a master quartz in terms of like it gives you these arts? You know what I mean? That's the way I understand it so far, but I could be wrong, I guess. Plugins. Oh, okay. Cool. And plugins is just like you buy any spell or art you want. Okay, I like that. Okay, I think I get the gist of it.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Cool.
What'll you have today?
Cat strap. Give me that. Covers. These are cool, but you really don't need these. Like, they don't do anything. They're purely, like, UI changes.
Thanks
like, you know when you open up your, like, orbment like this? That's what it is. Okay. So this is that orbital store I've heard so much about. Alright. Hey there, welcome to the Orbital Cafe Iota. There's no deeper reason for the fusion, I just really like both Orbital Tech and cafes. So this is the owner, okay. Let's see what they have.
Any preferences?
Excellent milk latte, I'll take that. Maple scone. Okay.
Thanks for coming in.
Sick. As a result, the influence of Tryon Tower can be observed in various aspects of the capital's urban design. Whoa, what is she going on about? Oh, engineering. Okay.
Alrighty.
I see.
Wow, pretty cool that you can just come up here.
This tastes great.
Okay. Let's see.
Whoops. Whoops.
Oh, he really
Not
doesn't
this
want to go
way.
in.
Off we go. Not this way.
Yeah, we can't go in
Right.
there. Damn it. Did you see this week's issue of TreizerL Entertainment? Judith looked so freaking cool. I'm more of a Nina stan. Oh. Damn.
I can't stop staring at Treon Tower. It's so pretty.
It's also big as hell. 230 arch tall, to be exact. Can't miss it wherever you go.
That is a
When
pretty
tourists come to
sight.
visit, it's always the first thing they see.
Okay.
Goddamn. The scenery in these games is always like just so gorgeous. Really like it. Holocore gives the buffs of a Master Core. Arts drivers give the arts. I see. I see. So the Holocore by itself has no arts, right? It's just like buffs or effects. I see. Hold on.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Holocore.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yeah, okay. I see.
This place never changes.
Hold in General Foods. This place sells about everything you can think of, from luxury goods to daily necessities. Yeah, the orbment menu does look intimidating, because even I, as like someone who played all of these games, there's a bunch of new stuff, you know? But once, like, just playing through the game, like, you'll get the hang of everything, really. There's a shop that sells guns on the second floor. Let's see. Let's see.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Hello and welcome to Western Department Store. Hello there, we just had a huge batch of produce coming from Krail? Is that how you say it? This morning. Yo, Navy, how you doing, buddy? We've also got produce from Crossbill. We know that place. And Orid. In case you're picky about where your food comes from. Only the highest quality produce makes it to our shelves, so I'm sure you'll be spoiled for choice. In a good way, of course.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Ooh, a recipe. Okay, this is 2,000, but I think this is going to be something that I'll take. A Serbic tomato cookie. Nice.
Thank you for visiting the Western Department Store.
It's been a pleasure.
Glance through Soul Chef cookie. Anias learned the recipe for chocolate sable. Oh, so it's not like a recipe everybody learns. Okay. Wait, is it only Anias that learns actually? Or Looking as grumpy as ever. I don't think I have any medicine for that. I didn't come here to get any lip from you. Oh, you're aware of Van's work? I don't know anything in detail, but yeah. I'm from the Eastern Quarter, so I know my stuff. Hard not to not be aware of the underworld when you come from a place like that. But don't you worry, this is just an ordinary pharmacy that sells extremely ordinary products. I see you started stocking Eastern remedies. A little pricey, but they've got their uses. Still strapped for cash, huh? You poor thing. Watch your mouth, you piece of shit. It's fun coming with Van and seeing him interact with people. I learned a little more about him with every little interaction.
Does anything catch your eye?
Banana granola bar. I'll take that.
I hope I see you again.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Okay, let's see what's on the second floor. If we can even go there.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Someone pinch me. There's no way those are pintail bags. Man, I'm gonna drool. Wait, I am drooling. The heck? At least it didn't get on anything. Okay.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Gifts. A gift for Yume. Okay. That's cool. Ooh, armor.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
You know what? Maybe we should we get this?
Have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Goddamn. I'm gonna get one for Hanya's and one for Van, but just like the top.
We await your next visit.
These new Trails games seem so interesting, but there seems to be a crazy barrier for entry. I remember I was gonna buy Trails into Reverie, but Reddit told me to play 4 Cold Steel games first. I mean, here's the thing. You have to understand that if you play the 10th game in a franchise, you are 100% going to miss out on, you know, some of the build-up, some of the things they've been trying to hype up, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of stuff that are gonna show up on the screen, you're gonna be like, oh, who's this? Or like, oh, cool, I guess. So, it is recommended, depending on the game, that you know, see what that arc, at least, is about. But if you do have the time and the desire, then it is worth going back. Reverie especially. Reverie is a game that links all of the arcs together. It's like the finale of every single arc up until then. So, yeah. I am curious about how, like, a newcomer would perceive Reverie, like, as a first entry going in. That would be interesting.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Gifts are a must-buy since it's a one-time item. You can miss them. Okay, I'll get that then. Thank you.
We await your next visit.
By the way, if you have any tips like that, please go ahead and tell me. I don't need backseating, but if there's something like that's missable or, you know, what have you, then tell me about it. I don't mind. Hey Van, here to get some work done on... Huh? Who's the girl? One of your clients or something? She's actually my new assistant, believe it or not. It's a pleasure to meet you. Name's Sylvie. I'm the third generation in a family of gunsmiths. Okay. I handle custom orders, modifying weaponry up to my customers. So I'm gonna assume this might be like just a weapon shop. Yeah.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Okay. Weapon parts and armor can be purchased from certain shops. Okay. You can buy gifts from various shops. They can be presented in the Connections tab of your to-do list. You can earn connection points when you present gifts. Improve a character's relationship with Van. What rewards lie in wait for doing so. Cool.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
This is Van Arkwright of Solution. This is Van Arkwright. Wait. Brain fart. This is Van of Arkwright Solutions speaking. I managed to get in touch with Daniel. He told me he's left the house already, so he should be arriving at the Orbital store any time now. Got it. I'll keep you updated. Right. It suddenly feels like we're in a spy novel. Now I need to take this seriously. I have to take this chance to learn all I can about the Spriggan work. Let's see.
You got a permit, yeah?
Ooh. Should we...
Hope you enjoy shopping with
I'm
us.
gonna be broke if I get all this stuff. Oh, wow. Maybe I'll get the parts only for now. We gotta take the plunge one day. I have zero regrets starting the lad from scratch. It's funny, I almost played the finale first though. See, I think with the lad... I'm assuming you're talking about like a dragon like Yakuza 7, right? I think that's actually a really good entry point. It's not bad at all. But if you were to start, for example, with Infinite Wealth, like that game has... Technically, you can also start with Infinite Wealth, but compared to like a dragon, I feel like it's not the better starting point. Because Infinite Wealth does rely on you knowing at least something about Ichiban and his gang. You know what I mean?
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
The pain of early game, low mirror, yeah.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods
Let's see.
for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Wait, this is really interesting. Like, what's up with the... Oh... So wait, are parts just like Universal?
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Like, it doesn't matter which weapon you have, right? Like, the parts are always compatible, are they?
We hope you enjoy shopping.
That is a cool addition, actually.
You better
Interesting.
take good care of it.
Yakuza games do a lot of recapping. That is true, yeah. And also, Yakuza game stories are not that massive or hard to follow, you know what I mean? Like, to an extent, you can recap stuff.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods.
Oh, yeah, yeah. If you're curious about this franchise,
Hope you enjoy shopping with us.
this game is not a bad starting point at all. Because, you know, it's like it's a new arc. There's mostly like new stuff to introduce to the player. There will be references to the older games, but jump into this one, see how you like it. If you like it, you might play the others. You know what I mean? So just go for it. Alright. I'm thinking, before we actually do this quest, I might actually call it here for the day. I've been up for a while. I know it's like not too long of a stream, but we're almost at 6 hours, and I think this is not too bad of a place to stop. Let me just say, I love this game so far, okay? Van, as a protagonist, is winning me over hard. And I think I like him more than Lloyd, more than Reen. We'll see about Estelle and Kevin. I think Kevin is like impossible to top for me, but we'll see. Yeah. Van is awesome. CALVARD is beautiful. the characters, the writing is amazing so far. And I hope it stays this way. Really hope it does. But yeah. I will be continuing this tomorrow or after tomorrow, depending.
Well.
And yeah. I will finish this game on stream, so you guys can count on that. This has been a fun stream, guys. Thank you so much for joining. It's been a lot of fun. I can't wait to play the rest of this. And yeah, you guys take care, stay safe, and stay healthy and hydrated and all that stuff. I'll see you guys next time in a day or two. Take care now, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Where's the... Oh, there it is.